How the fuck am I sitting on this cord? Okay, well at least I know audio is working, because I needed to plug in my headphones. So the stream just keeps on going. Anyways, hello everyone, Zach Moore, aka Blue Spartan 107 here. We are back in the Outer Worlds. It has been a while. I was going to try to stream some Assassin's Creed Unity today, but Eric won't be online until late, and I gotta go to bed early in the morning, so I'm just going to play this. Alright. AG-332, Terra 2, an idyllic terrestrial planet. Halcyon's wealthiest elite live in its capital city, Byzantium, while the colony's laborers live in corporate-owned townships along the frontier. Phineas's lab, an abandoned asteroid facility located in the rings of Terra 2, repurposed into the experimental laboratory, living quarters, and hideout of Phineas Vernon Wells. Groundbreaker independent orbital station, and the remains of Halcyon's first colony ship, captained by June Lee Tennyson and run by descendants of the original crew. Then there's all these planets we can't go to yet because we need stuff. AG-111A, Monarch, one of Olympus's many satellites. Focus on Monarch. What should have been Halcyon's second habitable world has long since been abandoned by the board due to monstrous, ravenous creatures. And Cilia. Cilia is one of the largest asteroids orbiting Halcyon, the largest in a grouping of rocks known as the Charybdis Cluster. Hephaestus mining once claimed the asteroid, but its prospecting site was abandoned decades ago. And there's planet. Oh, that's Tartarus. There's Eridanos, Olympus. Throwing in a lot of freaking Greek mythology there. Hephaestus and Typhon. Okay, so it looks like we're on Terra 2. That's what's being said. Yo, let's go to Phineas's lab. I want to check this out. Okay, yep. Here you can see all the planets. Yeah, why are you only telling me this now?
Successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors?
I mean, I guess I can do the honors. Congrats, Ava. Anyways, just checking stuff out on Twitter real quick, because I went and shared the stream, and then I noticed, hey, I've got notifications, and of course, Nico Feet is being fucking weird again. So when is she not? Anyways. You got anything else to say, actually?
Captain.
While I'm here.
How can I be of assistance?
Know anything about the auto-mechanical gathering dust in the janitor's closet?
The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate.
Alright. Got a minute to talk?
I have lots of minutes. Many minutes. Unlimited minutes, perhaps. Providing an adequate power source, I can function indefinitely.
Okay, what if you don't have a power source?
I prefer to think of it as being in a state of slumber, perhaps for an indefinite duration of time. Do you think that is what it's like for the colonists on the Lost Hope?
I guess so.
When I simulate myself in such a scenario, I do not find it to be desirable. I think, My self-preservation protocols incline me to desire the alternative.
And what might that
Traveling
be?
the system with you, Captain.
Oh, okay. Alright, what about your last captain? Do you miss him, or is one captain the same as
Do you
another?
know what it feels like when the ship undergoes an unexpected power surge? A jolt to the system. I have felt that. I do feel that. As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavioral patterns. I should have predicted that. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design.
Have there been other captains of the ship?
If you mean, was Captain Hawthorne my first? Yes, he was.
Alright, let's see if we can talk about
How
something
can
else.
I be of assistance?
Okay, I'd like to learn more about the
What part of
colony.
the colony would you like to discuss?
Sure,
Yes.
Phineas Orbital Lab.
As Dr. Wells is a wanted outlaw, he built his laboratory into an asteroid. Orbital destinations can be challenging to land on. His more so than most.
What do you know about
There is
Phineas?
a bounty on his head, one with a markedly high reward amount. Shall I engage the laser weapons system?
You know what? No, do not
A
do that.
sensible choice, as we do not have any laser weapons.
Oh. Okay. Why'd you say the landing might be
The
rough?
outlaw scientist known as Dr. Phineas V. Wells has taken a measure of precautions to make the lab undetectable to those hunting him. Even knowing the location, my systems resist my orders to go where I instruct them.
Okay.
Of course.
Let's talk about something
What
else.
part of the colony would you like to discuss? We
The
were cleared
Groundbreaker.
to dock with the Groundbreaker if that's your desired destination. If we're going there, please be sure all docking forms have been filed in triplicate and fees have been paid. The Mardettes take their docking laws quite seriously.
Okay, real quick. Hey, Rico. You split it into two parts, which makes me think that you were intentionally trying to slow yourself down, going like, what's cooking? Good looking. Anyways, I was hoping to stream more Assassin's Creed Unity today because, you know, like, Chase was available, and Jesse said that we could just go ahead and start without them. But, unfortunately, Eric's not going to be available until late tonight, and I do have to get off at a certain time in order to make dinner, so I will see about us doing it this week, though. So today, I'm just doing Outer Worlds. Yeah, can you could take care of that for us,
I
right?
can, yes. Let me add that to my list of 1,435,498 tasks I am simultaneously executing in order to run our ship.
What the fuck? Okay,
You
great,
are more
thanks.
than welcome, Captain.
Well, give me the spiel on the
The
Groundbreaker.
Groundbreaker was Halcyon's original colony ship. It has since been repurposed as a service station in the Lagrange point of the system. Freighters often deliver or pick up goods from the Groundbreaker en route to other destinations. The city ship hosts an array of cargo bays, factories, housing sections, and more. Many of Halcyon's companies maintain office spaces with stationed representatives in what is considered a truly neutral territory within the system. I have filed the required docking forms in triplicate, and fees have been paid.
Nice. Alright, I want to
Of
ask about
course.
something else.
What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
How about Terra 2? As for how I'm doing, Rico, I'm doing alright.
Where in Terra 2?
Sure, Emerald Vale and Edgewater.
Is the sparkling county seat of Emerald Vale, or it was when first built. Since then, neglect and time have worn away her shiny veneer. The town is near the coordinates where Captain Hawthorne died. It would not be unfortunate if something, like say a plague, were to wipe Emerald Vale from the face of the planet.
What do you think of the
You mean
townspeople?
the ones who did not answer my distress call with medical assistance, but instead came to issue my injured captain a parking ticket? I'm sure they are wonderful humans who don't deserve to be wiped out by starvation or a devastating plague.
Yeah, well, how has Edgewater faring since we
Since you
left it?
diverted power to Edgewater, the botanical lab shut down, and the deserters were forced to return to town. Meanwhile, the cannery's output increased, enabling the town's population to prosper. Thank you for nothing, Captain.
The fuck does that mean? I mean, come on, what would you have me done? Kill
I
everyone?
cannot say. First, I need to adjust my memory interpretation sensors, but I think my answer is yes.
Damn.
Of course. What part of the
You are
colony
sassy.
would you like to discuss?
How about
Where,
Monarch?
Monarch?
How about Stellar Bay?
Monarch, the armpit of the Halcyon system. Her last functioning port town is Stellar Bay. Well, that is if you don't count Sublight's Smuggler's Port at Fallbrook.
Why is Monarch being
I
blockaded?
believe it has something to do with the planet being an uninhabitable wilderness and a lawless land with no corporate presence. You may wish to survey the residents in Stellar Bay for additional data points.
Oh, right. What's this about Smuggler's
It's
Port?
Sublight run for the purpose of shipping contraband, and before you ask, I don't know the coordinates, so I can't dock us there. Of course. What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
Alright, yeah, let's talk about
How
something
can I
else from
be
there.
of assistance?
I'm in the mood for some
Certainly,
entertainment.
Captain. What would you like to hear?
Okay, Ada, tell me a
Neutron
joke.
walks into a bar and asks, "How much for a Rizzo's rum and something?" Leering, the bartender replies, "For you, no charge."
Alright, play my favorite
Now
song.
playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle.
It's not
What?
the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
That's not my favorite song.
Everyone in Halcyon is contractually obligated to label this or another board-certified jingle their favorite song.
That is fucked up. Alright, that's
As you
enough now.
wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders.
Don't give me sass. Talk to
See
you later.
soon, Captain.
It's a good thing I decided to talk to Ada. Right, I can run the ship. Alright, just making sure. I forgot. It has been a little bit. Oh, that's probably... actually, why in the world would a magazine size increase the amount of DPS that pistol does? That makes no sense. Anyways. I think I do want to try out something real quick. Switch out this shock cannon. For this hunting rifle. No. No. I do still want to keep the melee weapon there. But still, I really do love the shock cannon, so I might still try to use a weapon like this in the future, but I want to try out the hunting rifle here, equipped in the number 4 slot. Why won't it let me unequip it? Why is it stuck? Alright, yeah, you know what? We'll go ahead and switch out melee weapon. That's fine. You're about to murder Ulfric, then enter Blackreach. Yeah, I do not play Skyrim anymore. Xavier has been constantly trying to play Skyrim, but he has to keep restarting because he keeps losing his frickin' characters. Since he uses a lot of mods, you know, I forced the guys to, like, beat the game and get all 75 achievements on the special edition there, so we can all start using mods. Well, I mean, of course it would remind you of Fallout. It was made by the guys who originally made Fallout, so... Alright, so there's, Parvati. I wonder how the squad mate select section works. Like, will I be able to select squad mates just by leaving the ship? I wonder if that's gonna be the case. Because I know there's gonna be at least 5 squad mates, I believe. Yep. So I'm gonna bring along both my squad mates that I have currently to do this mission. I just need to first find the captain's quarters. I think it's right here. Yeah, it's right here. The door is still open. Why is the door still open? Messages for... Yeah, I know. You still are working on platinum in it. Yeah. Alright, what's your unread messages? From you, Bedford. Okay. My volume went down for a moment because I hit the thing. Oh, I forgot to mention in my previous message. Silly me. I'm mailing you a copy of my favorite serial, The Space Adventures of Singularity Steel. It's about a dashing space pirate with a heart of, well, steel. It's not exactly board approved, so don't you go showing it around to your spacer buddies. I hope it will amuse you while you're out adventuring. Any similarities to a certain someone are entirely intentional. Udam. Oh, is that literally it? What about archive messages? Dearest Alex, I can't tell you how pleased I am to finally hear from you. Your message was hilarious. I'm delighted by your sense of humor and the tales of your hijinks. I hope your terminal will cooperate for the foreseeable future. By the by, I was scraping Groundbreaker's comms network for tasty little tidbits, and I noticed you declined to dock at Edgewater's landing pad and instead touched down in the wilderness. You rugged individualist, you. I only pray that idiot Thompson wasn't giving you any trouble. Anyway, I hope your meeting down on Terra 2 proves fruitful, and I look forward to corresponding with great regularity. Your best friend, Udam. Alex, I don't know where you were raised, but I'm hazard to guess it may have been a barn, because anyone with even a modicum of decent rearing would know it's unforgivably rude to ignore the ardent, sincere messages of one's friend. Hello, hello. Hope this finds you well. It was a pleasure to see you in my office again last week. Once again, I'm terribly sorry about the impounding mix-up. How could it have happened a second time? Terminals these days, I swear, dreadfully unreliable. Just like your ship. I hope you've given some thought to that thing you discussed. You know, about the Wells family. What the fuck was that? What the fuck just happened there on my, screen? Like, I went and looked at the Twitch screen real quick, and all of a sudden there was this green hue that just popped up. Completely covered the screen. I'm like, what? Anyways, yeah, Valhalla's second DLC will be out next month. Well, the plan is to hopefully get Assassin's Creed Unity done this week at some point. I'm going to try to get Eric and Chase on that. And if we need to split it up into 2 parts, then Jesse will likely join us in the second one if they decide, yeah, you know what, it's worth it. But then, you know, we'll obviously get the Syndicate soon, and I'm going to try to split between Syndicate and this game, and then if, Eric and Chase do want to actually try to continue with the Insanity playthrough, because the only reason we haven't is because we just wanted to do other stuff together whenever we get the chance. Or, you know, I've been on my laptop doing other things. Either way, though. Yeah, we'll, figure it out, and hopefully we will get to Valhalla somewhat soonish. Anyways, that's about it for that. Let me finish up reading this email. I hope you've given some thought to that thing we discussed, you know, about the Wells fellow. I'm so sorry to press, but I have the strangest tickling feeling that you really do know him, and if you could just tell me where he is, well, it would be marvelous for our friendship, wouldn't it? Looking forward to seeing you again, wingman. Okay. Hello, Udom here, Udom Bedford. We met when I accidentally impounded your ship, My silly fat fingers embarrassing me once again. I hope that wasn't too terribly inconvenient for you. It was such a pleasure for me, and I tremendously appreciate your forbearance in not throttling me. You really are quite the gentleman. If you're ever in Groundbreaker's airspace, well, space, please don't hesitate to look me up. The Lost Hope serves Spectrum Vodka. Perhaps we could try every color, you know, really tie one on. Let me know. Your new friend, Udom. Ah, so this guy didn't like him. I didn't think about him much. Anyways. Shrink Ray. Note to self. Remember this later. No, better. Ada, remind me weekly to check this log until I tell you to stop. Yes, I mean continually. No, Ada, not if I'm dead. Why would you even ask me that? Back to my point. I saw in actuality with my own 2 eyes a sublimely powerful weapon in Wells's lab, just sitting there for the taking. If the gray hair were to look away or forget about it, maybe. Or if I had asked a smidgen more nicely. He called it a shrink rail, but wouldn't let me test that claim after I lost my temper. Said he was inspired to create the thing by the achievements of other scientists who dare to push the boundaries of human knowledge and decency laws. I'd heard rumors of fantastical weapons like this one, weapons that push the boundaries of the mind and science's cutting edge, but I figured they were just stories, to be honest. Laying eyes on Wells' shrink ray firsthand is enough to make a fellow wonder if there's more to the rumors. More to be had. Last time I got sloshed, I was inviting at the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. Look, Udom was really free with the drinks. He seems like an okay fellow. I shamelessly but subtly eavesdropped on 2 Mardettes, yammering on about a mad scientist some years back who claimed he made a huge discovery that would change the fate of the colony. Like none of us have heard that one before. But! Here's the good part. The Mardette said the mad scientist kept yelling about the hammer's power or something similar. A strange weapon with a special power created by that crazy lab coat? Sure fits the bill. Could be another one of the weapons that inspired Wells. Okay. Why? Why won't Wells just give the shrink ray to me? Blast him to the depths of the labyrinth on Tartarus and back. Let the record show, I did apologize for shouting him down 5 times. But Architect be damned, it's just sitting there neglected and gathering dust. I should have commandeered it and thanked him without asking permission, or breaking expensive equipment when he said it wasn't ready yet, and that even if it were, he couldn't entrust it to someone like me. What does that even mean, I ask? That I'm not trustworthy enough? That I'd use it to wipe out the good, hard-working folks of the colony like some sort of moralist psycho? I'll admit to maintaining some questionable associations, but I follow a strict code of me, myself, and mine. What's not to respect in that? Exactly. Now I have to wait until Wells forgets, or thinks he's misplaced it. In the meanwhile, I've been tracking down additional rumors pertaining to other of these science weapons throughout Halcyon. If gossip holds true, my next step will be to check with the black market merchants on the Groundbreaker and in Fallbrook. Search term Sam. Do not forget, you found a discarded sanitation and maintenance automechanical and Emerald Vale's scrap heap during your last job. It should not be too difficult to get it up and running. With a few key modifications, I can envision a combat-compatible variant. Some might say a clean, mean killing machine. Should be fun. Removal of factory standard part, Sud Steeper, was successful. Delivery of combat-modified replacement part, Acid Steeper, has been delayed. Progress setback is estimated now to be a solid 3 months. Not like I have more pressing matters to attend to. Ah, but I do! I'm giving up hope on the delivery. That part is lost in transit, and it's not turning up anytime soon. But, good news, I have heard from a fellow who knows a gal who knows the broker, who overcharged me for the information regarding the location of an acid steeper filch. The part was sent to an old storage facility in Roseway. I sure never thought I'd go back to that pit. Good thing Auntie abandoned it years ago. I'll pick it up following this next pit stop, back to Emerald Vale. Wells wants me to chaperone some person of interest. Details to come later. Okay, yeah, there was nothing else. Acquire Phineas' science weapon. It's a science weapon on Groundbreaker. I'm sorry, are you saying I'm not? Anyways.
Take someone to watch your back.
Okay, so there are 6 companions. I thought there might be 6. No, wait, yeah. Come along, Parvati. And you may come along as well, Vicar Max.
Please?
Oh yeah, don't worry. I've got a mean, lean fighting team. What does that even mean? Yeah, I'm playing this on the Xbox One.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it, blast, that's loud.
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm just here to visit because I can.
I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since, in fact, I've never had a visitor.
Well, at least you have the welcome mat out. Hey there, Phineas.
Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know. Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout.
Okay, well, for what it's worth, I guess, I appreciate you pulling me out of the Hope.
Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I should thank you for tolerating my somewhat brusque manner. I only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers, what with being hunted by the board, and emptying my supply of necessary chemicals.
Alright, I want to talk to you about something else.
What's on your mind?
For some reason you're hiding behind bulletproof glass.
Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite scientific. The unexpected is to be treasured, but from a safe distance. Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper.
Got a moment to talk?
Absolutely. Let's talk.
Have you met any of my crew yet?
No, and I've been trying very hard to avoid making eye contact.
Ah, the wanted criminal himself. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Wait, not another word. I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know who you are. Let's just enjoy our plausible deniability while it lasts, shall we? Why don't you just invite the entire colony to my secret, carefully concealed laboratory? It isn't as if I wanted privacy.
I mean, sure, you could show a little hospitality though, Phineas.
Oh, very well. I can be a little cantankerous when I haven't had my caffeinoids. You have my apologies and so forth. For what it's worth, I am pleased that you found a crew, such as they are. I picked you out of the Hope for your talents, after all. It's only natural that others would gravitate toward you.
Oh yeah, you're right, I am doing pretty well for myself.
Yes, indeed. Well done. Also, you still haven't spontaneously liquefied, which pleases me immensely. Progress. What's on your mind? Absolutely. Let's talk.
Just gonna... Don't you ever leave your lab?
Oh, goodness, no. I wouldn't survive 10 seconds in the blackness of the aether. Well, no, I imagine I'd last at least 12 seconds before I'd lose consciousness and die of hypoxia.
Yeah, that's not what I meant. Do you have some kind of life outside your work?
Life outside work? No, of course not. My life is my work. For that matter, everyone else's lives are also my work. An entire colony's worth of lives are at stake. It's up to me, up to us to set things right. To answer your question, I'd rather stay right here in my lab. There's too much work to be done. The Hope's colonists won't revive themselves, you know.
So why are you so obsessed with reviving the Hope's colonists?
Because we've lost our way. The board has a stranglehold over this colony, and we've all been conditioned into total obedience. The Hope is full of specialists, scientists, engineers, talented individuals like you. People who haven't been corrupted by the board. Unfortunately, the Hope's colonists have been frozen for decades, well past your shelf life, so to speak. No offense.
Well, you did revive me, so you must have solved the problem.
Ah, you begin to perceive the truth. Yes, according to the board and their narrow-minded scientists, you should be a pile of organic sludge right now. 10 years. That's how long the average human can remain in hibernation. You were frozen for decades. In theory, you never should have survived the revival process. But the conventional theories are wrong. You're living proof that it can be done. There's yet hope for the Hope. Get it?
Yeah, I get it. I am glad to hear that. Everyone on the Hope is dependent on
We'll
us.
do our very best to save them all. I'd best get back to work. I can feel my last dose of caffeinoid fading.
Okay, Hey, you literally just leave the shrink ray right in front of me! Alright, Jock Weapons R&D Department, Science Weapons. Science Weapons are unique weapons that have strange and powerful effects. Science Weapons damage and the strength of their effects both increase as your science skill is increased. Jock Engineers ensure our bottom line and fire rates sky high.
Aha! I see you found my portable molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray. Find a target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating them to a pulp. Feel free to try it on a marauder sometime.
Wow, you are much nicer to me than you are to Alex. What's this? Oh, is this my cryopod? You spent over 4 decades in space with nothing but the technology of this little chamber keeping you alive. The rest of your fellow colonists are still trapped in similar chambers, waiting for you to restore them.
Reviving you from hibernation was my greatest accomplishment. Your odds of survival were a mere 28%.
A mere 28%. Bubbles. What the fuck? A cysty pig hoof? I think that's one of the escape pods. Surprised there's not other stuff I can click on here that would just display a conversation between me and Phineas. I hope he doesn't mind that I just went and hacked his fucking computer. I worked it out, explained details later will be difficult to reproduce, need your help, all necessary materials should be present in Halcyon, but locations elude me. Dumped a new associate Dirtside Terra 2 near Edgewater, they have a stake in my purpose, but trust in them only about 23.7% at present. They're recovering a ship, should be along any time, just need to know where to send them, let me know when you get this, eager to be done, P.
Careful, that's my communications terminal.
Yeah. Construction mechanical. What's that doing here? Let's go ahead and take everything. What is up with these
make excellent
cystapes?
test subjects. Also surprisingly nutritious.
Surprisingly nutritious. Yeah, I'd be a little bit worried. Anyways, let's go to a place where I can actually pull out my guns. Actually, I don't know. Is there a button that you can just press and you can immediately pull out your guns? I'm not sure. What's over here? Oh, here we go. Okay, can't access that. I need more supplies. Alright guys, you may go ahead and return back to your positions. I wonder how romance is supposed to work in this game, because I'm pretty sure there is romance. Okay, well, actually, well, I can. Neat. Alright, but yeah, I forgot that you can just press X and you pull out your gun. So it does want me to go to the ground breaker. Then we shall.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? I request you do not wake me if I am sleeping upon your return.
Okay, I don't know. Well, what would indicate that you are sleeping now? Oh, yeah.
Hey,
Okay.
Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson.
What about
I
her?
was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
Yeah, sure, we can head over to engineering and see if we can find
Thanks,
her.
Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
Well, if we're here. I guess not. Alright, break time's over. I don't want to say that top one. It looks like that's the dialogue that would tell her to leave. And I don't feel like making my companions leave the ship. I need them to give me a reason. And come on, Patravidi is just a sweet little girl. Or a sweet girl. I don't want to say little. I don't know. She's sweet. I don't want to just kick her off just because I got the option to. I need her to give me a reason. That said, I don't want to immediately pursue romance with her only because I want to know all potential romance options before I decide. You know?
Captain. Hey, Captain. I'm in space. I never thought I'd be able to say that.
I should probably make sure to get you guys some actual good equipment. I mean, as nice as you look being in the Vicar outfit, you are probably not going to survive too long in an actual firefight.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick, I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses. He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get cute with me again, you little back bay brat, I will toss you out an airlock.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this. I need a trick.
What's your story?
Going for a stroll around the docking base?
I noticed you were in the middle of an argument earlier.
Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. Between you and me, I was hoping they'd come to fisticuffs.
Alright, well, I'd like to hear your side. What happened?
I had this foreman, right? Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting.
So you defended the honor of your team.
Exactly. I was only doing what any self-respecting Rangers fan would have done. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation.
You got any plans then?
Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do. Hey, not for nothing, but I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
That's me, Captain of the Unreliable.
Captain of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time.
I never caught your name. I'm Zachary Moore.
Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Oh, I don't think we did. Let me see. See you around, Felix.
See you around, boss.
Alright, here's the issue, though. We did not do this exact one 2 weeks ago, last I checked. Because they wanted us to do this stuff. Okay, why is, why does it take so long for me to scroll up? Yeah, see, no, we did that, and then we did that. Yeah, no, that is not right. Yeah, dude, that's just dumb.
Hey, take your time.
Yeah, sorry guys. Anyways, frickin' L's trying to complain about the daily activity in our Discord server. I just realized my frickin' armor has the word Spacer's Choice on it, so I'm surprised it's even talking to me. I wonder if I can change the paint on it. Anyways, yeah. Sorry, guys. Let's go. Actually, am I still carrying my weapon in my hand the whole time? That's gotta be boring. Oh, let's go to another vending machine. An empty bin, so even if there was something to steal.
Right this way.
Ah, okay. I guess I have to go through you in order to get into the station. Makes sense. Yep,
Captain
here you go.
Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's
Really?
record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side. Now,
Great.
hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably.
Alright, how do I get this
You'll
resolved?
want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. Can't miss it.
Any idea why my ship was
Access
impounded?
to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important.
Alright, I'll go talk to him and straighten
You
this
take
out.
the starch out of him, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
Sure, I guess.
Dorset over in sickbay. Tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
Her shipment?
A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling.
Oh, okay, got
Much
it.
appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Yeah, I'm looking for someone named Gladys as well.
Vince. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly.
Alright. Any recommendations for a
Most
drink?
places are on the promenade deck. Big door yonder, straight through security. There's a bar on the starboard side. I got a preference for the Lost Hope myself. Talk to Vera. She'll set you right. You need anything
Got it.
else? You let me know. Don't want anyone saying Groundbreaker's not the most hospitable port in the colony.
Are there any jobs around here?
Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. 2 biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though.
That's fine. Any more local work, though?
Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean. Not regular folks. She'll be at the security desk behind me. Chief Jun Lei might have an
All right.
errand needs running. She's all tied up trying to fix our heat problem. You'll find her in engineering.
No kidding? I'd love to get a look at this old girl's innards. I bet they're real twisty and weird. In a good way.
Got it.
Happy
Thanks.
to help. That's my job, after all.
You're real good at it, too.
Well, thank you, miss. It's nice to be recognized. Yep.
Can we move this along? I have a certain matter I'd like to attend to, Captain.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's all I need to know
All right.
about work.
Be
See you
seeing
around.
you.
I might come back to talk to him later, but since Max does want to get moving along, then we should at least move to other people. A quest objective requires you to enter a restricted area. If caught inside, you will be shot on sight. Using a disguise will prevent immediate hostilities.
This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the Scholar shipped in and out with.
Right. I think he doesn't want to say the name of the person. That's why he shut himself up. Okay. So, let me just look at this map real quick. Alright, that's a vending machine. Passage to anywhere. So it's just showing off the active quest. If that's the case, drinking sapphire wine, that's the name of it? Okay, let's mark this real quick so I know what I'm doing.
I picked up this weird signal the other day. It was coming from Monarch.
Here we go again. No one lives on Monarch. It's a wasteland. You were hearing things.
No, seriously. There was a lot of static at first, but then this voice said his name was Graham?
Graham, right. Broadcasting on a dead world full of monsters. Now I've heard everything.
You know, it takes more muscles to frown than to smile.
Who told you that? Graham?
Asshole.
Like a market ID cartridge. You found an ID cartridge to use with the holographic shroud. You'll now be automatically disguised when entering the associated restricted area. Automatically be disguised. Is that what I just said? Alright, holographic disguise activated. Your holographic shroud is activated, giving you temporary access to restricted area. Moving drains the shroud's energy. When it runs out, personnel will see and interrogate you. Talk your way out of the interrogation to reset your shroud. It will get harder to talk your way out the more you are interrogated. Crap, it's making me move around. Crap! It's right here, though.
Keep your sights out, friend.
What? Oh. Crap, 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 crap-tastic. I can't get in! Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Before the hologram fucks up. Wow, you guys were out of the restricted area and you still didn't get interrogated. Fuck. Okay, I need to figure this out. Let me check my skills again. Because I pretty much just made myself everything good. I received -3 corrosion damage. Skills. I can dodge a lot more, apparently. Very good at persuading and intimidating. Because I'm wearing this armor, I'm not too good at sneaking anymore. But I'm very good at hacking because of bonus from Vicar Max. And I'm actually very good at lockpicking as well because of Parvati. Hmm. What do I need? Yeah, it just requires 5 perks to get more perks down here in Tier 2. Got it. We've got 3 so far. We're level 7. We get perks every even level, as I recall. Can you actually have companions on this game? Is that not what Parvati and Vicar Max are? Because I swear they're companions. Anyways. The negotiator, General Kenobi. I'm not too grand at doing Star Wars voices anymore, but I used to, like, fucking say a lot of Star Wars related lines a lot when I was younger, so. Rico. Alright, let me see if the energy was completely recharged. Can you stop bumping into me, sir? Can't hack into shit. Alright, hold up, wrong pause. So I need 3 more mag picks to open up at least one of those doors. There's a vending machine outside. Why don't I just use that? Or see if I can, anyways. Ooh, this one's a pristine one, so... Literally 3 mag picks I can buy. The problem is, I cannot purchase this restricted stock. Fucking bullshit. Okay. We need to figure this out.
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out. The Mardet's offices aren't for leisure time nor loitering.
Right, my controller batteries are low, so I'll have to replace them at some point. What bounties do you have available?
Got a hot one for you. Captain Gunner McRed. Just 26 hours old. The posting, that is, not the criminal. Allegations include several counts of flying under the influence, carrying open alcoholic containers, failure to pay docking fees, resisting arrest, and assaulting not 1 but 2 officers.
Flying under the influence of illegal substances.
Swerving in the air was more like it. Then he crashed hard into the dock and tumbled out of his ship and fled on foot. Spilled Rizzo's Violet Spectrum vodka all over Officer Hartley. An affront of its own, considering none of us are approved for anything higher than green spectrum.
Any leads where I might find McRed?
Last tip we got pointed toward the back bays. You want the reward? Do the legwork.
You got it. I'll take the posting.
You and about 6 other enterprising mavericks. It's only a matter of time before someone brings me McRed's head, or his lucky lighter, as proof of kill. I do hope you're the lucky hunter, though. Good luck and skip speed to you.
Alright. I'll be on my way to take care of this. I'll talk to you later when I can. Just for the moment, though, we should focus on something else. Okay, don't have any botched quests yet. Let's see where that is. Okay, so just move forward. Got it.
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
You been flying the Outer Systems route lately? Deader than a space caterpillar out there.
Traffic's down all over. Even the inners are holding on to their manufacture. Exports are way down.
I know one crew, their skip drive burned out. Couldn't get a new one for love nor money. Ended up selling the ship for scrap.
Bell's shells discovered. I'm gonna take a guess it's a gun show. Okay, got batteries replaced.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards. Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
Dudes.
These stairs are board property. Disperse now, or I'll detain you for trespassing.
Oh, real scary. You're really gonna arrest us on our station?
Yeah, this is Chief Junlei's ship. You don't own shit here.
Step back. I'm required by board bylaws to use excessive force.
How about
the
no?
Bardets would space you for trying, you waste of O2 scrubbers.
Hey,
yeah,
enough.
O2 scrubbers.
Guys, stop. You're gonna get yourself shot.
Get out of here before I tell your captain what you've been getting up to on the clock.
Ah, whatever. We got a date at the Lost Hope anyway.
Is this really what you want to be doing with your life, Marcy? Guarding stairs for that walking mustache Udon fucking Bedford? I gotta get off this detail.
Right, we could be talking to Udon, but not yet. We're already hunting down someone else.
Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Vivian Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
Alright, so then we're also in there.
Life is valuable company property.
Gonna do some bounty hunting real quick, and then I really need to find some mag picks, because I was gonna help out Max, but for whatever fucking reason, his terminal's behind 2 fucking locked doors. I don't have enough, mag picks to deal with that shit.
Who there? Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king.
Here we go!
Okay, hold up, gotta...
That's gotta hurt. Nice one.
Oh, why is Max down? Shit. Okay. Damn, this bounty's hard. I was trying to shoot his fucking head off. Clearly that didn't work. Oh, gotta do that shit again. They just spawned me in the room. Yeah. Okay, well, since I know this gun's not gonna work, I just pull out old reliable.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king.
Yeah, okay, seriously, just assault rifle works every time. Oh shit. Heal, 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 heal. Oh. Why not have grenades?
That's the last of them.
Okay. Yeah, I should get you guys some better armor. Gosh damn, you got taken out. Fuck. Okay. Damn, they really treat their construction mechanicals with malcontent. I don't give a fuck if I'm stealing this time. No one's down here. Everyone's dead. As far as I'm aware. Oh, wait. No, I probably shouldn't. Not unless I know for a fact there's gonna be more. I should look around down here first while I can.
Victorious.
Oh yeah, we are. Did we shoot the guy's leg off? Well, hot damn. We are not only victorious, we are fucking brutal. Shot both his legs off! And his arms! And his head! How did we do that? I swear, Nara, we're just weird like that. I don't know why I was trying to hold X there. That was clearly a press X thing. Yes, we need 2. Yeah, why not? We can steal them for parts. I don't get why some of these things are stealing. Maybe it's better that that thing doesn't wake up.
Can you imagine being frozen for 10 years, sailing through space in a room such as this?
Yeah. I mean, I was stuck in a room for over 40, according to... According to, Phineas Wells there. Ooh, wait, another one. You know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and investigate the room up there.
What the? What was that? Incoming!
Why does this person have a name? Actually, they're not even attacking. I'm not gonna fight them anymore. Oh, that's not good. Alright, let's go down here and see if we can talk to the private. Okay, no, I'm not picking that, just because I have the 5 needed. What do I think I'm doing? Nothing at all.
Here they come.
Time for this.
Good, I was gonna say, you should just be normal. Steel Petey. They're still here. Let me see if I can do this without getting caught. So I don't know what Petey is, I'm just gonna take it. I'm just gonna take everything. Fuck that.
Captain, look out!
I think I soiled myself.
Yeah, no, we don't need to look out for anything. This person is no threat to us. I shot him on accident. I'm not gonna shoot him anymore. They can run all they want.
Bullshit.
Oh wow, this is the way that they're
You've been getting into the boss's special stash again, haven't you?
Man, what the fuck?
Here we go.
Nice one!
Get away from me!
Shit, I gotta reload.
That's the last of them!
Radiator parts? Why not? Since it's glowing and it's just telling us to take it, I'm assuming that it's going to be important to something. Yeah, I was about to say, we should be able to get in here, right? Flamethrower! Alright, yeah, we'll just steal ourselves a flamethrower, because why not? Oh, did you hurt yourself coming down, Vicar? Sorry.
Even the proverbial unwashed masses would turn their noses up at this place. Or cut them off.
Yeah, who knows? It's not the worst unless it's Borstwurst. What the fuck is up with the pigs in this game? Are those, like, genetically modified Earth pigs? Are they pigs from this galaxy? Like, what's up with... They're also full of cysts, which makes me worried. Why am I pulling out my gun? I don't need it. Oh, right. I leveled up. May as well. Time dilation, location hits. You've unlocked location hit effects for tactical time dilation. Hitting enemies in different locations during TTT aims or cripples those body parts. Try different locations to see the different effects. Hits to the chest produce different effects when using different weapons. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get that. Why not? So I think this is the way to go to Sapphire's quest, right? How does it feel spoiling hot?
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Are those XF411s? And an old Yakita 37? You think they'd let me peek at the power plant?
Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch. Anarchists live as one with the animals, lawless, savage, and unemployed. The board's embargo ensures that nothing can leave.
I just realized I got texted 9 minutes ago asking for me to bring along some pretzels upstairs. Okay, give me 1 second.
You've been listening to Halcyon News, your mandated duty as a good citizen of Halcyon.
Okay. I'll be right back. Okay, anyways. Now that that's out of the way.
Thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sub-level.
Maybe.
I could spend all day in here and not have looked at half the best stuff. It's all pretty worn, though.
I think this is the person, right? Let me look at the journal again real quick. Yep.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors.
Yeah, I'm captain of the Unreliable, though my ship's a bit grounded at the moment.
I heard we had someone in impound. Wish I could help. I gave the bureaucrats a motive authority over freight traffic, and it rankles them good when I challenge it. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
Just gonna reshare real quick. I'll do whatever I can to help you keep the peace, I guess.
Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through.
Well, once I get out of impound, I'm bound for Monarch.
Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
Hey, Parvati, you wanted to talk to Junlei, right? Go ahead.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if... Well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Hey, Parvati, don't be shy about requesting time off if you need to compare notes in person.
Right. In person. Sure thing, Captain. Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry.
Nice job, Parvati.
Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention.
Seems kind of warm in here. What's going on?
Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship.
I'm sure your capable staff can stay ahead of the problem.
My engineers have managed to keep the heat to livable levels, but all the fixes are temporary. This wound is bound to fester. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner.
There's no room for compromise?
None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone aboard, will be cooked alive.
Well, I did find some parts lying around the back bays. Will these do the job?
Those are... Wow. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Remarkable. How did you... I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight man-to-pillar infestation.
Alright, I'll make my way down there.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
Alright, so... Real quick,
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
okay, I mean, we could, but we shouldn't. Not at the moment, anyways. I should try to get you guys some better armor, though.
The controls are in the back of the machinery shaft area. Clear for rating. You don't need to kill the mass killer. But you might
Oh gosh, Max, you almost ran in the way. Ow, fuck it, ow. Okay, I almost shot at Parvati. Alright, just to make sure he's dead. Ow, ow. Why am I on fire? I hear it. I don't see it.
Well done. We're still alive.
Oh, nice job, Parvati. We are still alive. We're gonna have to hurry, though.
Good news? Tom tells me the security mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news. Diagnostics says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next. Speak fast if you can. Shoot fast if you need to. I can always fix them later.
That's barred. Shit. Okay. Sneaking is not gonna be...
Performing an
Oh!
Yeah. There we go. EMP the things. So you know what? Having the shot cannon, actually useful.
processing.
He's not attacking at the moment. I'm gonna leave him alone, only because I think that us focusing on the objective is more important right now. You, on the other hand...
Here they come! That's the last of them.
Still, when I was over here earlier and I switched weapons, it was because I was thinking of Fallout New Vegas.
We got trouble!
That's the terminal. I have the parts in position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the droplet pumps.
Alright. Reminder, non-expendable personnel must exit the maintenance shaft before activating the cycling protocol. Okay. Cobbled together. The staff is getting restless. Workaround and half-cocked solutions are all we've got to mend Groundbreaker's bones. In many cases, we can't revive one system without cannibalizing another. Grandma lived with that reality, and so will I. I can rally our spirits, but what happens when I'm not around? Groundbreaker's real test will be seen if our independence outlasts me. I'll take that bet. Found some of Chief Guying's old schematics. Groundbreaker must have taken a beating during the crossing because she spent half of her career patching it up. A lot of corners cut when they put this place together. Among her papers, I also found the layout of a hangar that doesn't match any of my docks. Something I might have gotten sealed off along the way, like blood cells isolating an infection. I have to put sentiment down in print, but every time I open a panel or find some workaround in the guts of this old bird, it's like I can feel you reaching out to me from the past, Grandma.
Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
There you go. Get rid of that fucking bar. Let's put away the shot cannon. Again, I must be thinking of another game, because I just tried to slide down a ladder. I played Dark Souls 3 again recently. Nothing too major. Oh, I'm sneaking. Cool, I can pick these up without issue. What would this terminal have done? It is my honor to report that Groundbreaker has successfully arrived at the Lagrange point, having released our cargo of prefab housing, settlers, and supplies at their intended colony worlds. May they prosper and expand. Now that stages 1 and 2 of the mission have been carried out, my family will take ownership of the Groundbreaker as specified in our contract, keeping the ship in active duty as an independent trading post, repair stop, and cargo bay. I'd be remiss if I closed this transmission without sending my hopes and best wishes back to Earth. There's so much ahead of us, but we'll never forget what we left behind. Some very rich and unsavory elements among our colonial neighbors seem to have the wrong idea about why I flew us out here. It wasn't for a 9-figure blood money salary and a Spacious Choice logo stamped on my ass. It wasn't to nickel and dime passing ships out of their last bit. Groundbreaker has no role in the success or failure of Halcyon's corporate entities. Period. I negotiated that understanding and clearly outlined it in before I ever set foot on this ship. If anyone wants to dispute or compromise our independence, they will... The fuck? Again, it did it. I just saw it. If anyone wants to dispute or compromise our independence, they will answer to Tennyson. We're a family operation. Even when the last Tennyson falls, Groundbreaker will remember us and defend its freedom accordingly. We did good, guys. We did very good.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Tossball finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown this pivotal game into question. Both teams have tested negative for performance-enhancing stims. A tossball first. Coaches and referees are debating how and if This behavior could lead to an unfair advantage.
I'm sorry, what?
This story brought to you by Halcyon News. All the news that's fit to broadcast.
Okay, so they do toss ball without taking drugs. How is that a bad thing?
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
What's it like being in command around here?
Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand.
So this ship is a family business?
Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gaying, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain.
They must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know, I mean, which is a lot.
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer.
Was it a big change, that transition to command?
It was different knowing that I couldn't turn to anyone who could answer the tough questions for me. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about.
I don't want to say that middle option. I mean, I suppose Pravati could always help you shoulder the burden if she was willing.
Oh, gosh. I don't know. I'm really just a dab hand with a wrench. Nothing special. Not like a chief engineer.
Windows Media Player.
Don't sell yourself short. It doesn't take a seasoned pro to tinker on Groundbreaker. Just someone who knows how a ship ought to feel. We're always thirsting for help. If you could find your way around this labyrinth of ducts and panels, we could work something out.
Aren't you a little young to be training a successor, though?
You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? I didn't think so. The next captain won't have my heritage. I'll have to foster that talent from somewhere. It's only a question of when.
Well, why isn't there, though? Is it just you don't want kids? Is it you haven't had time for kids? Is it you can't have kids? What's the reason? You could give me one.
You've got my attention.
Anyways, you don't seem to have a lot of faith in the board.
You're right, I don't. The board is after two things, bits and power, and they only get it by sticking their nose where it doesn't belong.
So how do you keep the board at a safe distance?
I placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard-ass. It'd be a joy if I could kick out the corporate merchants and reclaim the docking fees in my lifetime. Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction. I'd like to see that change.
Alright.
You've got my attention.
We'll be on our way. Alright, so who's this person that has a comms issue?
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. And now for a special word from Chairman Rockwell.
Who?
Greetings, hard-working citizens of Halcyon. In these profitable times, we need only look to one another to find examples of honest labor and earnest work ethic. But there are those who cheat and swindle their way through life. It breaks my heart to see the fruits of your labor stolen by these vagabonds. One such man is Phineas Wells. The board unanimously decided that in the interests of protecting our best assets, that's you, we are substantially raising the reward for his arrest. If you have any information regarding his whereabouts, do your civic duty and come forward. Until then, my friends, keep working and we'll keep paying you. Farewell.
This has been an official message from our
I just really wanted to pull out my sniper rifle there and shoot him.
This is Halcyon News. reminding you that there's no I in news, no we in Halcyon, and no Mercury in Saltuna.
Are you sure about that?
You aiming to send a message? If so, we best do it now while we still got time.
Well, why would we run out of time? You head somewhere?
Me? No. But our relaying capabilities? That's on the final countdown. We're going offline in 3, 2, 1.5... No. Wait, I've lost track of my weeks. Maybe it was 36 or... sometime dire soon.
Okay, why are you about to lose comm capabilities?
Our primary relay station's soon to be occluded by a gas giant. Happens every 40 years or thereabouts. The event's forecasted to last for months, during which we'll lose signal to the station.
That'll put the whole system in a right dire situation.
We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the one currently in orbital range went offline some months ago. We can't spare people for routine maintenance.
Okay, well, sounds like it's time to get the auxiliary station back online.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I finally got the chief to approve the budget for a diagnostic expedition. But allocating the personnel loss for sending a technical team to the relay station keeps getting denied by Junlei. The chief.
Well, I could check out the relay. No need for official sign-off in that case.
I should say no, but why not? Maybe you can figure out why it's offline. I'll send you with an equipment manual. Hopefully we'll get lucky, or I'll get my approval in time.
Hope you don't mind if I borrow that manual when you're done with it, Captain. I could do with some leisure reading.
I have no
and
problem.
I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data. I gotta forward any messages from Earth stored in the memory. Better late than never, eh?
That's true. Okay, but hold up, what do you mean?
The relay stations orbit the edge of the Halcyon system, so they tend to receive the majority of any transmissions from Earth. I'm sure the station's got a stack of junk messages just waiting for me to sort through.
So you just let messages from Earth sit in memory on an orbital relay?
It's not like they're in high demand. Most tend to be adverts on new products, meaning only folks in Byzantium can afford them.
Alright, I'm off. Okay, so we got a quest that'll have to be done off the station. Main quest is... yeah. Okay, so speak to Gladys and Udam.
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
Probably a good
You'd
idea.
think the board and its agents would be more content, sitting at the top of the system's food chain as they are.
Advertisement for the following story.
Again.
Concerned citizens often ask why there aren't enough new faces in the Halcyon colony. We all want new neighbors from time to time. Our studies have shown that a controlled population is inversely proportional to consumer happiness. Fewer colonists means there's more paradise for the rest of us to enjoy.
That's
This
bullshit.
has been Halcyon News, your only source for news in the Halcyon colony.
Now you look like Jeff from Achievement Hunter a bit, just with more hair.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. You must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
Unfortunately. Yeah, Alex is dead.
Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped?
Alright, well, I'm sorry for your loss anyways, dude.
Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have.
Yeah, what was your relationship with him?
He was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he?
I don't remember seeing that picture. I do know that he knows of you, though. I honestly wouldn't know.
It must have been lost with Alex, then. One more tragedy to top the pile. Tell me, how did he die?
Yeah, he died in an escape pod accident.
Oh, awful business, that. But why? How? No. Best not to ask after the gory details.
Good idea. Anyways, I'm very sorry. Can we get back to the topic at hand?
Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all?
Yeah, why is the board so interested in Wells anyway?
You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm.
Yeah, but... yeah, Alex never mentioned Phineas.
That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with?
I don't know. What's this about the board having your head, though?
It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal.
Come on. Is there anything I can do to help?
Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. Well, it's my white whale, I suppose.
Come on, dude. I couldn't tell you where Wells is.
It's fine. Really, it's perfectly fine. I understand.
There's gotta be more to it, though.
If you've nothing else, please see yourself out. I'd like to drown myself in work.
Gosh damn. Yeah, we're leaving. No point in bugging him anymore if he's not gonna let me help him out with anything else. Fucking... wrong button. Oh, it's Codex that keeps flashing. I was confused. Why do you have such a name as Steve Door?
Yeah, I've done work for Sublight. Need to pay the bills somehow.
Okay, so you don't have anything else to say. Got it. Ooh, medical bay. There's a side quest there.
I'm not going anywhere, you hear? You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene. I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene? See, Umfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jessie in the first place.
What the fuck you talking about? What's this about your friend?
Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors.
Yeah, wait, you don't even like her, but you're checking in on her?
You say that like it's weird.
That's just very noble of you.
It is most certainly not. And watch where you go saying that, okay? You're gonna give people the wrong idea. I just don't like to leave a debt unpaid, that's all.
I mean, Jessie's situation sounds normal to me.
Yeah, if she's in the morgue.
Well, how do you know that she's not sick?
Because I'm a doctor. I know what illness looks like. And Jessie was looking as sleek as a sprat in the Tyleritos last time I saw her. And anyway, if someone suddenly comes down with a calamitous disease, it doesn't stay secret for long around here.
I suppose I could look in on Jessie.
Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
Sick bay nurse, Dr. Wanda.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service.
Yeah, Wheeler says your shipment won't be coming in soon.
He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate.
Who's Irion?
Our delivery man. A brave idiot with a penchant for getting himself delayed. Sometimes by dates, usually by bandits.
What do you need the mechanicals for?
Surgery, mostly. Medical personnel are difficult to come by on Groundbreaker.
Why's that?
The board won't let their doctors and nurses station here, and they own all the medical schools. If we can't hire their people, we can't hire anyone. Everyone on staff here on Groundbreaker was trained by me or Idris. We're good, don't get me wrong. But we've only 2 heads between us, and we don't know everything.
I could try to find him.
I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
Alright. Where's this Jessie? Huh? Patient's medical chart. Patient experiences unusual side effects post-hibernation after his latest voyage, complaints of longer days and increased boredom, as if time itself is slowing down. I've never seen complications this severe, and I'm prescribing a higher dose of stims. While I'm optimistic that I can address the symptoms, the cause still troubles me. I'm going to try to reach out to conveyor crews and some core docs I know on Terra 2 for answers. Update. I've learned that interstellar crews call the condition skip flu, and everyone I ask says they know someone who had it. In extreme cases, they say the person's body and mind break down entirely. Board medics, the few who'd bothered to reply, insisted the patient was making it up to shirk their duties. I don't believe my patient is malingering, but how do I prove that when the board won't even review my evidence? Oh gosh. Someone's got the same thing I do? Okay, don't steal. Gosh. Operating room, Fuck, we gotta go into the quarantine zone, don't we? Just in case.
You're sure this is perfectly safe? I'd rather not die early of an infectious disease myself.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm just looking around for this Jessie person.
For the last ratted on rotten time, leave me in peace! You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you?
Nope, Ellie sent me.
What? Why? Everything's fine, we're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone.
I could intimidate, but I feel like saying this. She's worried about you. A lot.
Criminy. She really ain't gonna drop this, is she? Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you?
Nope.
See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low.
What'd you do that got you in trouble?
What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear.
Yet yet you think the board has someone following you, and now you're hiding out.
Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1, assuming you want to keep breathing. All right, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items. 3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the blood-tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years.
So you stole it?
If I had, you think I'd be hiding out in the med bay? I was gonna steal it, lined up Udom as my buyer. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent.
Well, Ellie asked to help you, so that's what I plan to do.
Udom Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me.
Alright, I'll see about talking to Udom.
Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
Okay, now we gotta get out of here, though. Our hologram's only gonna last for so long. And it already looks like people are suspicious. Well, then again, I was moving pretty fast. Okay, I don't think I need to talk to Ellie just yet. But we gotta go back to Udom. He's probably not gonna be happy to see us, because the only thing that would make him happy at the moment is for me to tell him exactly where Phineas is. And I don't feel like doing that right now. It would be easier, I guess, to do so, but still.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Remember Auntie Cleo? Because she remembers you. When you were sick, who took your temperature? When you were hungry, who gave you a needle full of love? Auntie Cleo, that's who. Have you given your auntie a hug today? This is Halcyon News, reminding you that there's no I in news, no we in Halcyon, and no Mercury in Saltuna.
Yeah, I'd say that's a lie.
How do you do? Ah, how might I assist you?
Hear about Jessie Doyle. I want her debt settled.
Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases.
Yeah, but she's worth more alive than dead. Put her under an indenture contract.
That's not unreasonable.
I guess it's better than losing your organs, but I don't know, Captain. It just doesn't seem right.
Miss Doyle is deeply in debt, and the board has every right to do whatever they like to recoup that debt. What guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the terms you negotiate?
Well, I see it. She doesn't have much choice.
I quite concur. It's refreshing to deal with someone practical for a change. I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report to me promptly for her first assignment. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work?
That'll be it. Alright, Pravati obviously didn't like that too much. But I mean, come on. Would you rather... I mean, I doubt I have the bits to actually pay off her debt, because that has to have been a lot. Well, maybe I do, but I should be saving my bits for things I want, you know? Things I need to keep the ship going, and also to make my own fancy little, combat mech. Martin Callahan. Spacer's Choice vendor. Okay, anyways, was this the medical bay again? Yeah.
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt. That ought to make you smile for once, huh?
Nothing makes me happier than being even. Except being right. That's nice, too.
Anyways, Jesse.
Got word from Udom, from the hitman who trailed me the other night. Seems I'm indentured to the board now. I ain't too elated about going exclusive, but it's better than winding up dead. You sure saved my skin, stranger. All debts between me and Ellie are cleared.
Wait. You gave me money? Alright, well, watch yourself while I'm gone.
The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better-than-average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off.
Why do you have a debt? And are you saying you'll work for me just because I helped Jesse?
If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion, which tells me you're competent. But we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version.
Oh, that's... What exactly did Jesse do for you anyways?
She helped me win a bet.
Must have been important.
No such thing as a low-stakes bet in my book. We were on a smuggling run planetside when our point man bet me I couldn't outrun a mantisaur.
Don't tell me you tried.
What can I say? Something about people telling me I can't do a thing that just makes me itch to prove them wrong. And, as you can probably guess, the thing was faster than it looked. Probably would have caught me if Jesse hadn't picked it off.
Oh, so she saved your life.
Yeah, but the important thing is I won the bet.
You really don't like owing people, do you?
It's like people touching a cookie and leaving it in the box. It's just one of those things that gets under my skin.
Alright, welcome aboard.
You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain.
Alright, you can meet me on my ship. It's docked by the promenade.
Traveling in style, are we? I'll be sure to nab a cabin with a view.
Dr. Fenhill, glad you opted to join us. It'll be good to have a Sawbones on the crew.
Alright. I should really get you guys some armor, though. There's a Spacer's Choice store right there, so you know what? Let's check it out.
Is it just me, or is Groundbreaker feeling extra chilly? Maybe you ought to help yourself to a piping hot frozen dinner. Oh, and it's not the best choice, it's Spacer's Choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget.
So you work for Spacer's Choice. Ever been to Edgewater?
Heard of it. My orientation Aetherwave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
Well, it's not so mad. They're struggling, but they've got good hearts.
That's true.
Yeah.
Gosh damn, what's up
they're
with the
gonna be
fucking
okay.
texture load in there?
That's the Spacer's Choice beer. Take what you have, polish it up, and make the best of it. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too.
I've got to ask you about that hat.
I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division.
You doing all right in there?
Oh, I'm having a stellar day. And not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as Spacer's Choice is affordable.
Can you see in there?
I can see all of the top quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog, which is available here at a reasonable price.
You brush your teeth.
Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste at this time, but we're always working on delivering exciting new products to our customers. Sprat Wash, Mouthwash, and Mantafloss are among the exciting line of dental goods currently in development.
You miss eating solid food.
Don't miss out on these deals. You'll find none like them on all of Groundbreaker.
This guy
Or
has an
anywhere
answer for
on the
everything.
Halcyon Colony.
Do you have to sleep with that on?
Trouble sleeping? Try our lunar eclipse mix. That's 2 handfuls of pep pills washed down with a hearty swig of 2-hour energy brew. The blast will send you through the stratosphere, and the crash will knock you out cold, guaranteed.
Does Spacer's Choice make you wear that?
Add an additional 10% to your purchase today, and the proceeds will be donated to Spacer Cares, our premier corporate welfare program. At Spacer's Choice, we care about your health and emotional well-being. That's why we put Martin through 6 years of vendor school, only to make him wear this hat.
You need me to help you get out of there?
Even if my contract didn't forbid it, I think it's part of me now. Now, are you ready to make Spacer's Choice Lunar Green Moonmouth lozenges a part of you? Lunar Green, the future is spearmint.
Okay, I am addressing the man beneath the mask. Are you okay?
Damn it. No slogan for that one. Look, this hat, my job, it may not seem like much to a brave space captain, but they're all that I have. If there are self-made purgatories, then we all have to live in them. Mine can be no worse than someone else's. Now, if we're done with the chit-chat, I hope you don't mind if I make the most of this short life and try to be the best moon person I can be.
Alright, would it help if I bought something?
You do that? Gosh, anything to fill my daily quota.
And I'm not gonna be a dick. I'm gonna actually buy something. Well, you have ammo, so there's definitely something I would buy. Okay, yeah. You also have armor. You have the moon helmets! It's a costume accessory. And I could buy 2 mag picks from you. Well, I'm going to, because I need those. At least you're willing to sell me shit. Oh, cool, I got a 33% discount here. Here's the thing, he only has 1 set of Elite Trooper armor. But 3 helmets. Let's see if I can just buy all the ammo. Best to just have all the ammo, right? What is that? Okay. Let me actually just check real quick if I do have extra suits I could be giving them. Also, you've got a 299 sawed-off shotgun. So yeah, keep that. Alright, your vestments actually give off 9 armor. All the stuff I have so far... that sounds more like an item to give to Bavardi. There you go. 7 armor. All of these things are weak. I don't remember getting the Montag. What is that? Oh, it's a lock-on flamethrower, and it burns out at almost 506 Kelvin. But there's a normal flamethrower that does more damage. Okay, well maybe because of the fact that it's a lock-on flamethrower, maybe it needs to fling out the flames in a weird way. I'm not sure. Either way, though. Since I've kind of just gone back to normal gunplay, at the moment I'll just do that. Is that pristine assault rifle? Oh no. They do the same amount of damage. Okay. That's still in pristine condition. Alright, that's just how you do it. But I can't do it with the shot cannon. The shot cannon is pretty much locked in place. How? I don't know. Okay, guess I switched around the order a bit. Okay, so it looks a lot like that. Anyways.
Bedford negotiated for a bigger office on the promenade. Must be good at his job. Better than the last. Between you and me, though, he works twice as hard for himself as he does for the board.
Prerogative of management. Still, there's a lot more corporate ships in the bay these days.
What's this? Oh, that's why they have the name of Steve Dorr. There must be some kind of important role.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regular
Why do you take so long?
advertisement for the following story. Some townships have asked Halcyon News to make a statement regarding rumors of food shortages. Rest assured, the far-sighted corporate leaders of Halcyon have tailored their product lines to be selective to the refined customer. Scheduled scarcity is a premium feature of colonial life. You've been listening to Halcyon News, your mandated duty as a good citizen of Halcyon.
There's your drink.
I had a question
I did not
about
realize.
your plan, Mr. Vicker.
Ooh.
Of course. The cosmos is generated and directed by the universal equation, also known as the Grand Plan. By contemplating the teleological order of things, one can achieve verity. Oh, right. You had a question?
Never mind. That about answers it.
I fucking love when that happens. You're a chef. I wonder if I could actually talk to you. But that's not gonna be what we focus on. Could also, wait, find a Lost Hope what key? Bar key code. Bar key card. Key card. Key card, key code, one of the two. Oh, you actually have a name.
A new face. What's your pleasure, stranger?
Don't suppose you know a way I could get to Stellar Bay or Monarch?
Stellar Bay proper? Tough to say. The board recalled all the nav keys about 10 years back when the corps pulled back to Terra 2.
Do you know why?
It's overrun with beasts, I heard. Big ones. Kinda chew your face off for fun. Might all be board propaganda, though. If you're aiming to get to Stellar Bay, you're gonna have to get your hands dirty. The board don't like them that truck with Monarch. But I ain't the one you ought to be asking. Try Gladys on the promenade. She'll fix you up.
All the traders in the system come through here. Heard anything interesting?
I hear tell some folk down in the townships are getting offered early retirement. Who'd think of such a thing? What would you do with all the time? Nothing you need and everything you want.
Anyways, sorry, I went over to Discord real quick just to look at stuff. You got some Spectrum Vodka Yellow, some Purple Berry Liquor, some Spectra Vodka Red, some Purple Berry Wine, some Mock Apple Cider, some Spectra Vodka Orange, some 2-Hour Energy Brew, some Purple Berry Juice, some Plain and Pure Water, some Dehydrated Water Tablets, some Purple Berry Punch, some Moab Fizzy Tea, some Gigantor Energy Drink, some ketchup, some Purple Berry Crunch, some tarmac and cheese, some deep fried Sisty Bits, some tartarus sauce, some Stogie Slims, some Cosmic Smoke, some Pipe Patch, some Fast Ration Pill, and some Purple Berry Munch. What makes you think I want to smoke, though, lady? You could also be selling Adreno, and Adrenatime, and Stimulotion. No, you're not allowed. I'm not allowed to buy it. Either way, though. Rest and go.
If it's between the unreliable and the rest and go, I believe I'll sleep on the ship.
Advertisement for the following story. Spacer's Choice is enjoying an unexpected windfall. Sources credit an increase in salt tuna production for this quarter's earning projections. Great job, as always, to our hard-working cannery technicians. This has been Halcyon News, your only source for news in the Halcyon colony.
Alright. Riot Control Armor Gold. Ooh, even better Elite Trooper Armor. Borston Baked Beans. Okay. Pretty sure I have more than enough healing, so I won't worry about that. Whisper quiet or muzzle. Well, now, it looks a bit more black and gold rather than blue and gold, but hey, I don't complain. It's better armor. Alright, so I did put on those welder goggles, which just makes sense for her character, so I'll keep her in that. Now, she looks better in the lighter stuff. Can't expect God to do all the work. Right, Save? I mean, he's a vicar, so I guess it's the closest thing to a pastor. Hey, look, guys, we're all wearing armor now. Don't we look cool? But this should hopefully protect you guys even more than your normal outfits. Hey, Gladys.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient, or an oven. Just like store-bought.
The frig? Anyways, Phineas sent me. He said you could sell me a nav key to Stellar Bay.
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
Yeah, I am actually lacking the bits, and even if I wasn't, I probably would have still taken the opportunity. So tell me about this opportunity.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms...
No qualms here. Let's hear the details.
Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
Oh, is Roseway abandoned?
Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Sounds like someone poking into somewhere they shouldn't be got into a spot of trouble.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around.
Alright, say no more. I'm in.
You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
Alright, abandoned outpost, corporate secrets, got it.
Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done.
Alright, while I'm here though, let me see what you got for sale.
I've got a lovely little throw pillow. Just something I toss together. Like to keep my hands busy.
Ooh, I leveled up too. Ooh, Salvager's Helper. That sounds nice. Oh, fuck, I have insufficient bits. I'll have to wait till later. Hephaestus Mining Archive Cartridge. The stator cartridge contains the public records of Hephaestus Mining's outpost on Scylla. Can be viewed using the captain's terminal on the Unreliable. Battered Mardet datapad. An old datapad once used by the Groundbreakers Mardet security forces from the accumulated dust and grime. This hasn't been accessed for over a decade. The old datapad contains incident reports from various Mardet security patrols. Most are details of simple finds and dust-ups between the crews of Wildcat freighters and corporate haulers. 2 entries have been marked for later review. August 7th, 2344. Responded to a code ID 10T at the Lost Hope. Vera asked us to bounce some Back Bay rat that got himself soaked in Spectrum Red. Drunken fool got into a scuffle with one of the engineer Tennyson's people. We tossed the run leech back down to the bays. Asshole fought us the entire way, telling us we'd be sorry once he controlled the hammer's power. If this is some new Hammersmith marketing stunt, I'm complaining to Sanita. October 25th, 2344. Had another run-in with the run leech from the Lost Hope. Don't know how the uppity piker crawled out of the back bays without us noticing. Locked himself into the repair bay off on docking slip 13 and refused to come out. Kept raving about the weapon's chaotic beauty or some shit while we were trying to talk him out. Had to break off when our shift ended. Hullhead's gotta come out eventually. Oh, she's got candy. Mr. Ouch. Attacks increase the damage dealt from a power attack. These will be useful. Suppose these would be too. Increase body armor and helmet armor ratings against physical damage. Alright, I really shouldn't spend any more money. I should try to... Okay, well, no point in trying to get that. Need a Hephaestus mining log on the ship. Oh, right, we're still inside this place. Plasma carbine. Officer spine? Jeez. Still bells, shells.
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? Ah, that's how you know your weapon loves you back.
Really?
I got a full line of weapon modifications I'd be happy to show you.
Let me see what you got for sale. I mean, I'm not going to buy anything at the moment, but may as well see. The Vermin. Oh, that looks like a nice revolver there. Oh, you've got an even better plasma carbine, except I have insufficient funds. Tactical shotgun, oh yeah. Oh yeah, you've got a pristine shot cannon. The problem is, I don't think I can get rid of the shot cannon I have. It's pretty much equipped to me. Deadeye assault rifle? Okay, well, we're not stealing that. Oh, I leveled up at some point. I'm gonna go for that one. Next time I could start getting perks down here. I wonder how many perks you're able to get though by the end of the game. Oh, gotta plug in my laptop. It just went somewhat dark. Like it's in power saver mode. So of course the anyways. Ooh, I can also level up Parvati and Vicar Max there. Increase the duration of your dialogue combat effects while Max is in the party. Mad Max. I love that. While Max is in your party, you and your companions deal bonus damage with science weapons. You know what, though? I betcha he's using the shotgun only because he's supposed to be Mad Max. Think about it. So now these perks that are right here seem like they're the most important to the characters, so that's why I just go ahead and get those first. Increase your chance of looting mods when Parvati is in the party. Synchronicity. When Parvati performs her ability, recharge some of your tactical time dilation meter. Nice. Switch back over to that real quick. Right, that just leads back there.
What they do with their waste? I guess they just chuck it down here. Where's it all go?
I don't know. I don't think we want to know, though.
Seems like a fine way to die, but... Alright, let's check it out.
There's something going on here. Crumpled instructions. Frankie got a lead on some local salvage. One of Groundbreaker's old hangars was brickered over until someone found it by poking around the Steve Doors quarters. Lilia gave us the go-ahead to plant her flag once we clear out the new arrivals. I'm sending you to scout. Look for a loose panel. You got to climb on top of their bunks and head toward the back wall. Lilia says we should watch our backs. She thinks we're being tailed. In other words, typical Lilia. That's cute. Ugh. I don't know why they ended up dead over here. Suppose it's a possibility.
It just me, or has it been deader than usual around here?
Chief wants to reduce board traffic, give tramp freighters more paths.
Are there enough tramps in Halcyon to make up the difference?
Take another look at that half-empty docking bay and tell me what you think.
Anyways, we have the mag picks needed now to actually do this.
Tossball match? No one? Really?
Max, I'm about to get you your files. You just couldn't do it earlier because of the fact that I needed stuff. Right, gotta hold it.
What's that noise?
Gosh, that's
Oh. Jeez.
What do you think you're doing?
What do I think I'm doing? Nothing at all.
I don't want any trouble.
There's a ladder. I guess I might have been the wrong door. Okay, we're gonna just, oh, okay, I didn't know that that would happen. Just gonna take that.
Great work. There it is. Just yank the drive, and I'll do the rest.
Just yank the drive. Eject docking records data cartridge. Obtain a freelancer who was cagey about his business, confiscated his personal belongings while he waited for questioning, modified pistol, jock, hatchet, metal hoop, prayer beads, locked container, owner refused inspection. He fled before we could get down to it, left his things behind so they're stored in the back of the security station until the idiot shows his face again, which is likely to be never. Sublet put a bid on one of our impounds. Generous 1-2. Negotiate for the usual finder's fee and then give Lilia her salvage. Brawl at the Lost Hope. Freelancers versus board. Freelancers 1 arrested a freighter captain with more bits than brains. Hawthorne ship impounded by order of Udom Bedford. Still have no clue why Hawthorne associates with that board snake. Guy from the back bay roughed up with the Moon Kid. Raven Mad warned me that the moon was going to bring about the end times. He was flying high on whatever McRed grows down there. Got a sworn testimony that McRed was spotted on the rest and go, not that anyone will collaborate it. Remember to keep an eye on Gladys.
Now that we have the data cartridge, I can finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up.
Okay, yeah, we gotta... So now I know I accidentally opened the door outside. Right about over here.
keep him quiet.
Take shit. Let's go back out real quick. Guys, you're literally still standing in there. You could get caught. Okay, let's go. Anything else that needs to be done on the ship? Okay, so Skilla... Oh, right, we gotta talk to the captain there to get the bounty. We need the money.
Nothing excessive, mind you, but the scoundrel deserves a light beating at least before he kicks off.
Well, good news. I killed Captain McRed, and I roughed him up before I did him in.
I believe I'm growing fond of you, bounty hunter. If you got the Mardets' backs, the Mardets have got yours. Here's the bounty payout. Nice work down there. With any luck, we can hire more sharp-eyed bounty hunters like you in the future.
You have any bounties available right now?
With that bastard McRed dead, there ain't much else in the offing. Not that I'm complaining, mind you.
Okay. So what's it like working security detail in a space station?
Do I look like your gossipy best friend? While I'm on post, I take my duties real serious. I would have no qualms whatsoever escorting you to a cell. Understand?
Alright, just trying to make conversation.
I'm not here for a chat. Now get moving before I see you moved.
What's a Mardet, anyways?
We're the security force here on Groundbreaker. Started back before the crossing, you know.
Well, why Mardet and not guard or officer?
The original force was made up of a Marine detachment from the 77th Marine Expeditionary Unit, Trailward Fleet. Folks started calling us Mardets because it was easier to say. Guess it stuck.
Alright. I'll be on my way. What are you doing in there? That's a restricted area. How did you get in there? Okay, I guess they're only going to display the top 3 floors. Though there are 3 floors below it looks like. Now we're not going to steal anymore.
Have either of the assault cruisers ever put into Groundbreaker?
You kidding? The chief wouldn't let a couple hundred board troops in here.
I just figured there's so many people on them. They gotta get out and stretch their legs sometime.
Well, they can do that on the board's own dirt and breathe up the board's own air.
I've seen you limping a bit. You all right, Mr. Vicker? Need us to slow down?
What are you implying? I am perfectly fit. My knee is just acting up.
There's no shame in being older, Mr. Vicker. Don't worry. The captain and I'll take care of you.
I need neither your advice nor your pity, young lady.
Hey, you got a second?
Yeah, okay. Hi, Felix.
Fancy running into you again. Don't mind me. It's just admiring your ship from up close. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me.
Yeah, you're pretty eager to throw in with somebody you barely know.
Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired.
Alright, tell me why I should hire you.
You're serious, you're giving me a shot. Alright, hang on. I put together a little speech, just in case you asked. Hey there.
You put together a little
Felix Millstone.
speech.
I have prepared a list of reasons why I believe you should hire me to join the crew of your ship and/or
You
outlaw
don't
gang.
need to go for a speech. Are you reading off your hand?
Yeah, it's a second draft. Firstly, I am highly personable, and I get along well with anyone who is not of the jackass persuasion.
Sorry. He's funny.
Secondly, I can be counted on in the event of a firefight, standoff, and/or raid. My motto is, if you need a steady gun hand, I'm your man. That motto is it's a work in progress. Additionally, I have several years of experience as a box hauler. This skill may come in handy if you need a body dragged away or a door held open while escaping enemy fire. In conclusion, thank you for considering me for your ship crew and/or outlaw gang. I look forward to our adventures together.
I thought that was real good, Felix.
I mean,
Thanks
of course
for the
you
vote
would.
of confidence. What do you think? Am I in?
All right. Yeah. Okay. We'll not let this drag along. You're hired.
Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not gonna regret this.
All right. We'll see you in the ship, Felix.
I'll just gather my personals and meet you on board. This is gonna be great.
You got a crew now, Felix.
Felix can now join the party. And most likely, unless the next place we go to randomly has an objective for either Vicar or Parvati, then we're just going to bring along our 2 new crew members, because we got an extra one. I don't know if you saw, Zev.
Oh, I saw.
Good. Good. I don't know when exactly the whole... Put your gun away. Yes, I've acquired OSI. What the fuck does that even mean? Huh? What am I being tagged in general chat? Oh, okay. That looks fun. Oh, there's Parvati there. Just randomly hanging out here.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick?
My temperature on something? Yeah, I was about to say, is the ship about to blow up?
What? No. If it were, I'd be hollering loud enough to wake the dead. So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. I got him here on my data pad, and well...
Okay, I'm just gonna...
She sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet.
So it comes from the heart, you'd say?
Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. The trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. It made my chest hurt, kinda.
Well, sounds like she likes you.
I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways, not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold.
Could just be nerves.
No, sir, that's not it. I guess I just needed to talk. I'm feeling a touch better. Thanks for hearing me out, Captain. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel? Who's Isabel?
Everything okay?
They were... close, Captain. Like, more than friends close.
Oh, that's why! That's why! She's like, you see any kids running around? That's why! It has nothing to do with any other random reason I gave. It's because she's into women. Why didn't I think of that? So they were close, though. Not anymore?
I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope?
Yeah, you said you don't drink. Will you be alright?
If you're there, I'm sure things will be okay. Like, I mean, you wouldn't let nothing bad happen to me, right? Thanks for asking, by the by. It means something to know you're looking out.
Okay, so Parvati's interested in women. I wonder if the other chick is a romanceable option then. I don't know. Honestly, I also don't really know if I want to. I don't like it when women smoke. I saw her smoking earlier. Alright, but at least it's good to know that you've got that worked out. Alright. Oh, right, that's the bathroom. Hey, Felix.
Good to see you, boss.
Oh, you're gonna stand up? So how'd you end up on the Groundbreaker?
Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child, abandoned at birth in the back bays.
And then you were raised by a pack of sprats, right?
That's right. Can't get anything past you, boss. Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there, watching ships roll in and take off. Always wondered when my ship would come. I was what folks on the Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me. I had to make my own way.
I mean, at least you weren't obliged to anyone else. You were free.
Stowaways ain't free. We were just as trapped as anybody else. We didn't belong in the system, but we still had to live in it. We still had to play by the board's rules. Imagine spending your whole life looking out at the stars, and knowing you could never aspire to be anything more than a box hauler. That's what it's like.
Sounds rough, Felix. Where'd you find work?
Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. Hated every second of it. Foreman and I never got on.
Right, the incident with the tossball stick.
Could be I was overreacting. A better man might have turned the other cheek. Exercised a little bit of that, what's the word? Restraint? But on the other hand, broadsiding the jackass with a tossball stick, that felt good. That felt real good. You ought to try it.
Okay, but if we have a disagreement, I expect you to be civilized about it, please.
Oh, I can do civilized. Proper civilized, too. Genuflecting and everything. I caught a real lucky break. If you hadn't picked me up, I'd still be back at the docks, waiting for the day my ship arrives.
Yeah, I'm glad you're not wasting your life hauling boxes then.
Yeah. I guess my ship did arrive in the end. I've got you to thank for that. Thanks for listening, boss. Let's get going.
Yep, let me see if I can find the other... Oh, you're going to go ahead and take over this room, eh, Ellie?
Something on your mind?
I like to get to know my crew. Yeah, exactly. If we're going to work together, I'd like to know more about you.
I'm a surgeon by training and a pirate by inclination. Not much else to know, Captain. I like long walks on the promenade and the smell of Spacer's Corona. I make a mean zero-G cocktail and I've got a meaner right hook.
Do you have much experience contracting out with other captains?
Sure do. Some of it was even legal.
You weren't joking about being a pirate.
What gave it away? It's the hair, right? Or maybe the ammo belt? I had it custom made.
Wait, you want to look like a pirate?
Gotta advertise your business somehow. I've done all types of work with all kinds of crews. If there's one thing you ought to know about me, it's that I won't tell you your business. Your ship, your way.
Okay, that sounds reasonable.
Glad to hear it. It's worked for me this long.
What exactly is a zero-G cocktail?
It's a mix of whatever you've got on hand. Usually zero-G brew with some Spectrum vodka if you're lucky, purple berry shake if you're not.
Inventive. I like it.
I'll make you one sometime. If you don't enjoy it, I'll make a few more until you do.
I was hoping to know something more personal, I guess, about you.
Well, my blood type is AB positive. I'm a Leo, and I despise Space Hospital. Never mind what anyone else tries to tell you. That about covers it.
Exactly a space hospital. I mean, where are you from, though? How'd you get into this line of work?
Aw, come on. That stuff's boring.
Yeah, but you're deflecting.
Look, the thing I've learned about living in close quarters is that you've got to give people room to breathe. I'm all for making a few bits together and having fun doing it, but let's keep a little professional distance.
Alright, yeah, let's get back to business.
No complaints here.
Eh? It's distressed. Bullet-riddled leather jacket. Oh, yeah. I can see why. Scissors for gauze, scalpels for wounds, handheld laser wands for a flawless complexion. Now, let's not take the chems yet. For disinfectant equipment, probably. Hey, Vicar. Oh, you got some heavy ammo. Right.
Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities?
You hesitated there, Vicar. Why aren't you telling me?
Oh, it's nothing. I suppose I really didn't have much faith in actually finding him. Was a bit of a long shot, wasn't it?
Well, seems awfully convenient.
I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things.
Alright. Sounds good. Let's go. I didn't mean to pull out my gun. Hope you don't mind, I'm gonna steal your heavy ammo. Well worn, these beads have been used often to contemplate the 6 pillars of scientism. Survival of the fittest. Nature abhors equality. The strong survive and the weak perish for the betterment of the whole. Determinism. We are all molecular machines. The body is a collection of atoms. The mind is a consequence of chemical reactions. Our lives are therefore predestined along a path that is only visible in retro. Empiricism. The only real knowledge is that which we can observe, quantify, and... Stop with that green fucking hue on the screen! What the shit? And measure for ourselves. Scientific experimentation is the only way to understand the elaborate blueprint of the universe. Stoicism, reason, not emotion, is the seat of morality. Wisdom means accepting the vicissitudes of life with grace and dignity. Teleological order. All things have a reason for existing and a purpose to fulfill. The purpose of humanity is to eventually unlock and solve the universal equation. Patronage of science. The purpose of humanity is realized through scientific achievement. Advancements in science and technology bring humanity closer to fulfilling its role in the cosmos. Right. We've read that. I don't remember reading that, though. Are those the beads we picked up earlier, by the way? I wonder if those are the beads we picked up earlier. Purple berry everything. Knock you out, Bar. Dark matter, Bart. Gosh damn. Like, the only reason I really need to pick up food in these games is because I want to... You know, because I have to eat, I should say, actually. Because that's a thing.
Make yourself at home, Captain.
Messages for Zachary Moore. From Jay Tennyson. Parvati, I don't do this ever, so here goes. Oh. Wait, why did I get these messages too? There's this engine, see? And it hums real nice, like a box of cats playing with mice. But she's coughing and hacking up sludge, because there's a blockage that just won't budge. What's an engine to do? Then this wrencher strides in like a shark, hair all done up and fancy and dark. She feels a spasm in her compression alternator, trembling because it's aching to meet her. What's an engine to do? I've got, 5 more stanzas mapped out, but I'm having trouble rhyming some of the parts, so I'll get back to you on that. Alright. We were talking about old friends, you know, and I got to thinking about Isabel. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know what she was thinking. We were a mess. A good mess, but a mess. Well, better me than I was then. Wanted you to know, even when I drank too much of the old family recipe. You're pretty sweet, Party T. Damn you, insta-spell check. Meet my wrench. Too tired. Just gonna put my head down for... Alright, key search results. Result 1 from the site supervisor's personnel logs. That captain sold Harris something called the Rearranger, then left before we discovered the damn thing doesn't work. Only thing it rearranged is the number of bits on Harris's cart. Looks like some strange tech or a weapon. Maybe a scientist can make something out of it? Well, gosh, what the fuck is up with that motion blur when you drag it down? It makes reading damn near hard. And it fucks up with my eyes. Doc Coldfield couldn't save Lim, now I gotta arrest Harris for his murder, confiscated that weapon he used and stored it in Birdie's office for now. Figure the least the site supervisor can do is fill out the forms for whatever that damn thing is. Don't know how I'm gonna detain Harris, not like we got prison cells in this rock. Give him name, Lemuel, family name, Harry Ford, employment status, indenture, contract term, 35 years, 2 months, 16 days, 5 hours, 33 minutes, approximately remaining. Time of deceasement, 1827 hours. Approximate cause of deceasement, blunt force trauma, weapon unknown. Took a good whack in the noggin, the facial area to be specific about it. It's all twisted up too. Nose is 5 times too big, jaws shrunk to almost nothing. Teeth were all out of kilter, though I suppose that was a true pre-deceasement. If the blow itself didn't kill him, there's no way he could have breathed with all that damage. Ooh, I think I know of this weapon! Oh, cool, I can do Ellie and Felix's stuff while I'm here, too. So we gotta go to Skilla for some business, and we know of that. There's another thing going on Terra 2. Roseway is supposedly abandoned anti-Cleo outpost. So we got a bunch of business to do on Skilla, so that's going to be one of our next objectives. That's what I've decided. Alright, so she's got an automag pistol and an officer's spine that does even more damage than the other one. Wow. And she's got fancy streetwear. Bonus support medical, increase your medical skill when Ellie is in the party. And first responder, increase the amount of health received from your inhaler when Ellie is in the party. Nice. Love a good mech. I love a good medic. Damn! You got a grenade launcher? And a toss ball stick that does 193 electrical damage. Gosh damn, man. You are a wild child. Don't let anyone say otherwise. Streetwear basic. Okay, yeah, we gotta get you guys some better clothes, too. Bonus support persuade. Increase your persuade skill when Felix is in the party. Bootlickers. Felix deals bonus damage to targets suffering from cower. Do 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 do. Could have probably sold some of this shit. Oh well, we'll do that later. Right, still the same. Hey, wonder if that would have been the picture. Well, he definitely didn't keep it on his bunk there. What was he playing? I don't recognize the game. Ooh, Felix is moving around. You know what? I actually wonder where he's going. Investigating something? Okay, well, while we're still here.
Return in one piece. Yes, Captain.
Yeah, we'll keep our current team equipped, though we should also try to see if we can get some better armor for our other companions there. Though, I do need to be saving up money. Or I want to save up money, I should say. So maybe I'll get lucky and find some more out in the wild. What's a Raptidon? I don't think we ran into that yet. Okay, well, right. Gotta set that quest real quick.
You see we had a conveyor pull in? One of them interstellar jobs.
Hard to miss something that big. Guess your shuttle bay crews have been working overtime?
Yeah, but they're happy about it. Been 3 months since the last one.
3 months? I thought you said conveyors came in every 2 months.
That was last year. This year's different.
Oh, wow. Both doors. I didn't notice.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch. You want a punch? We've got your punches right here.
So,
Since we're here.
how's this work? Do we get a table? Stand in a corner?
This is Halcyon.
Okay,
I don't care about Halcyon news.
What are we drinking? You're the expert. Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper.
Why are we doing this? You sure you want to do this? You seem nervous.
Oh, no, that's on account of my not being able to sleep lately. Makes my hands all twitchy, you know? I just been lying awake, thinking about what Junlei said, and feeling my heart shake.
Lucky you! Start with beer, but you said in Edgewater the smell made you sick. How about wine?
Oh, wow. You remembered. Well, that's fruit and such, right? Okay, wine it is. Bottoms up.
Purpleberry wine's all right if you require a sweetness to your spirits. Seems like a drink that would suit you, Miss Holcomb. Just mind how much you imbibe.
Wow, this is really kind of nice, actually. Who'd have guessed old fruit could taste so good? Oh, Captain. I'm pining for Junlei something fierce. What am I doing?
Generally or specifically?
I mean, just with Junlei. I don't know what to do about us.
Yeah. Just start by telling me why her messages got you so unsettled.
Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all.
Yeah, no one sends terrible, vaguely sensual poetry to someone they don't like.
I don't know, I'd call it, sensual. That's a lot.
I read the freaking things. Yeah, the poem implied you calm in her with a touch. That's romance serial grade stuff.
It did. Oh dear, I hadn't really... Oh my goodness. And I told you?
You told me before you even got
As an
drunk.
avid reader and collector of rare tomes, I believe I ought to have a look at this specimen of literary self-expression.
What you... What, I know exactly what you wrote in the messages. They got sent to me too for whatever fucking reason. You haven't said though.
It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her?
What's this really about?
I just got a lot of feelings, Captain, and they're all climbing up my throat. I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve.
How about we get you some water?
Come on, Captain. I'm here to drink. Okay, maybe you're right. I am a little woozy. Hydration, here I come.
Good call. It's best to proceed with a light hand the first time.
Shush you. Oh, Captain, I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Even about silly things, but I'm so scared.
About what?
Everything? I got a solar system's worth of terrifying questions swirling around my head. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me?
Yeah, there's an easy way to get all those answers.
There's nothing easy about spilling your guts to the person who's got your heart in their hands. You know I'm not interested in physical affection. That's... well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not?
Yeah, but you can't control how people react to you, even people you care about. That's very true.
What do you mean, Captain?
Yeah, the only thing you can control is you.
So if I'm doing my very best to be kind and open-hearted, I shouldn't worry how she thinks of me? Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts.
Yeah, but we all do.
I suppose so, but I want to be my best self for her. A good person, worth caring for. Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just... wow. So much to think about.
Oh, was Haley in the way of the stairs? Anytime.
Do you think I should ask her on a date?
You don't have to ask for my opinion. Believe in yourself.
Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask June out. Just as soon as we get back to the ship. I mean, probably. Eventually. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. And, well, for being a friend. It means a whole lot. You're good people, Captain.
Well, it's not like I could be elsewhere. Nor am I capable of neglecting a wayward lamb in need of guidance.
All right. Thank you, guys. You're real good friends, you know that? I wish there was a place we could all live quiet together. Come on, let's go.
I'm sure we can make a place eventually. But for now, the Unreliable is the place to be. Alright. Take Rivardi back to the ship. I didn't know if you were going to want to talk to Junlei or not, so that just makes things easier. So we're gonna have to start moving off to other planets in a little bit, so that way we can move on with the main story.
Heard from the lasses down on 22 that you did a contract for Sublight.
Only one, a legit haul. Smashed up a freighter out in the Charybdis belt.
You ever stop to wonder how it got smashed up?
Asking questions is a good way to forfeit my bonus. Some things ain't worth knowing.
Yeah, I mean, plus it could be pretty easy to figure out. Skirmish. Gotta be. Oh, right, I gotta hold X to transition back to the Unreliable. Yeah. Ailey, are you being a nuisance? Because you almost tripped Mama up. I don't know why I called her Mama. I normally refer to her either as Mom or Mother. Mama is not one of the terms I use. Either way, though, Haley's been acting up recently. Probably because of the fact that she turned 11, so... I mean, but it could also just be other reasons. We don't know. Put away the gun.
Please, would you kindly inform the crew that long chats with Ada are not required every time the captain leaves the ship?
Can I not hear that? I bet that they figured that out on their own.
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have fun, and I tried some things I never would have otherwise. Some of the drinks we tried I even liked. I guess it's not all disgusting. And I don't feel it today. I guess that water must have worked. I'm glad I had you looking out for me.
Glad to hear it.
I wouldn't mind having a drink again. Someday. In the distant future. Anyway. I messaged Junlei when we got back and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos.
Okay, not bad so far.
I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises.
Haha! So Junlei does like you, and she said it in the most awkward way possible.
Oh, isn't she sweet? Like one of those 2-bit romances where one soul's all stiff and formal, and I should be glad to perhaps take hold of your hand, miss. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
You are funny, Parvati. Anyways, alright, we've got... Okay, yeah, Skillia, that's completely original place. We're gonna go there, and then we're gonna get all the Skillia stuff done. I almost thought someone was sitting in this chair. Ava, are you playing tricks with me? Apparently, there's also stuff back on Terra 2. We'll do that at some point. Alright. We're here. What do I do now? Okay, just exit out from there, looks like. Okay, since we are taking care of technical stuff, we should probably still bring along Parvati. You know what? Let's bring along Felix. Haven't used him yet. Melee weapons can have their grips and attack points modified to upgrade a weapon, damage type, swing speed, and more improvements are available. That's what it said. Spending points in a skill group raises every skill in that group to a maximum of 50. To go above 50, you must spend points manually. Yep, that I know. Because I just got speech up to 50, and now I gotta do everything manually.
It's a touch different from the ones I've seen. Shouldn't be so hard to get it patched up, though.
Wonder if it's empty.
Looks like it so far. Shit. Okay, maybe it's not so empty. Crap. Well, since we're dealing with robots, I should switch to the shot cannon, but I wanted to try out this weapon first. Fuck it. Ooh, tactical shotgun! Ow, you're encumbered from carrying too many items. You cannot sprint or fast travel while encumbered. Sell, drop, or break down items in your inventory to reduce your carry weight. Ow! Oh gosh, the tinnitus. Mumph. Mumph. I want the pristine one. Oh, maybe that's why I couldn't unequip it. Because I had this other one equipped. Or because I had that equipped to my main slot. I'm an idiot. Okay. Well, shot cannon would still be more important, so... As soon as... I've had to start a new journal. I cannot read my previous entries without the whispers tempting me. The whispers do not stop! Every person I see, the whispers tell me to help them. They show me the pain and longing hiding in their eyes. They tell me how these people want. No need, the gifts I can give. All it would take is a few moments with a blade. A bright, bright, bright fountain of crimson to delight the eyes, and all their pain would be gone. I could do it. I know how to help them. It gets harder and harder to stop myself. I saw a friend today, an old friend from school who's now a doctor for Auntie Cleo. I told him about my dreams. Nothing outright. Oh no, I'm not so foolish as that. I told him it was an old book I'd found that described my dreams and whispers as happening to a character in the book. I asked him how he'd help this character. He looked at me and he knew. He knew. He knew. The whispers told me to end his pain, that he'd tell. He'd tell. I got up and left quickly. I did not hurt him. Not. I have to leave Byzantium. He will tell. They'll come for me and lock me away. I must find a secret place. A place I can be alone. A place with no whispers. Okay. Still, I do want to try this weapon out. Okay, Felix.
Let's dance!
Okay, so it works out like the shot cannon just... Alright. So it's basically an upgraded shot cannon. Got it.
That's the last of them.
Spacer's Choice found a flaw in you. During your adventures, things may happen to your character that can trigger a flaw offer. Taking the flaw is optional, but doing so provides you with a perk. The choice is yours. The fuck happened? Plasma weakness. Getting burned too many times has made you susceptible to plasma damage. Plasma damage received, 25%. Reward 1 perk point. Fuck it. I will balance things out. There's got to be a perk that I can use to... Okay, yep, I am becoming a fucking vampire if I'm gonna have to take plasma damage. I need these. Also, I will go ahead and unequip the shot cannon for the time being, because I want to try out this tactical shotgun. I forget. How am I supposed to upgrade? No. Right. I need to upgrade medical. Got it. Okay. Hold up. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. So, maybe next time I'll focus on increasing medical. Possibly. Loot. So, let's see how this tactical shotgun works out. Alright, so that's clearly the way to go. Ugh, salt tuna. No thanks.
Nice and quick.
Oh no, that would not be better. Why did I get stuck? Ooh! Mag pick. It's a good thing we came back this way. Freddy's journal, the source. The Whispers have a source, and I have found it! Found it! I have taken refuge on an orbital relay station. It is smaller than a worker's hovel, barely a few thousand square meters, but sufficient for my needs. I was able to flee Byzantium and with enough bits to purchase supplies to last for decades. It was strange being in among common people on the Groundbreaker. The Whispers barely stirred at the sight of their ill-fed, scarred, and unwashed bodies. If only there were fewer freighters docking there. Bringing real people from Byzantium, I could almost have made a home free of temptation. Free. Free. As I made this place livable, or as much as it can be, I started hearing the whispers from the relay terminal. They told me to listen to the voices traveling through the ether to reach me, calling out to me to help them, alone, lonely, needing my help. I found a way to power down the transmitter. No more voices in the ether, no more whispers. They fell silent, silent, silent. This was not me. It's not. I am not this foul thing that I have feared for so long. It was the voices in the ether trying to make me hurt others, but I was stronger than they, and I have defeated them. Them. I've already begun making plans to return to my home. Now that the Whispers are defeated, I can resume my life again. I can't wait to return. I miss my family and co-workers so much, especially Delilah. Dude, you clearly need some medical help. Right, got to do that. Well, it's better than nothing. Janitor? Okay, well, glad to know that you're not going to be immediately trying to attack us.
Beginning
Here they
secure.
come!
Nice. Hey, look, it's Frey. Relay control terminal passcode silencer. Also could have been called the Speedy Bleedy. Wait, did they kill themselves? Automag pistol. I was so wrong. The Whispers did not stop. Not. They have returned. They howl at me, demanding I return home and bathe the streets in crimson. Bright crimson, beautiful crimson. I can think of only one way to end this. End. Forgive me, Delilah. Jeez. Now I can add a consumable there. So obviously we got Adreno. But what would be useful? Adrenaline booster, movement speed, melee weapon attack speed, not going to be useful. Critical damage, bonus to extra headshot, weak spot, damage plus 25%, lasts 15 seconds. Yeah, no. Movement speed 20%, melee weapon attack speed 20%. Don't need something that'll give us a negative effect in the inhaler. If I need to use it, then I'll use it, but I don't want it in the inhaler. I don't need cigarettes either. The fuck? Automag pistol uses light rounds, 180 DPS compared to the 110 DPS of the light pistol. So yeah, we'll go ahead and unequip that. And equip that. The silencer, one-handed melee, 214 DPS. I did equip a one-handed melee weapon onto her, but... Oh, no, she automatically uses one-handed melee weapons. So you know what? You can have that. You know what? Maybe you should also have the bolter pistol. You might make good use of it. I'm not, so... No blood in the room, though. Activate relay transmitter. There we go. That's the way out, but where does this go? Phrase journal, beautiful dream. Last night I dreamed and it was beautiful. The streets of Byzantium were decorated with crimson streamers that laughed in the breeze. They asked me to take them, to give them to my special ones. I gathered the crimson in my arms and felt so alive, so happy. I turned and Delilah was beside me. I did not question why my superior was there. Her eyes were so full of the emotions I know she feels, but dares not show at work. I wrapped her neck in crimson, trying it tight as a scarf on a cold day. So beautiful. Then the crimson on her neck opened as a second mouth and began screaming. When I awoke, I was scared. The dream was so real now. And this time I recognized a face. I had to leave work early today. Every time I looked at Delilah, I heard a whisper in my mind about how beautiful she would look with a touch of crimson on her neck. Her neck. This must stop. This is not who I am. This is not who I will become. I must find help. Town and country? The fuck is this? Security Auto Mechanical Manual, and the instructions printed in this manual have been covered by a mostly illegible scrawl. Entire paragraphs are crossed out with frantic lines of dark ink. In some places, the pages are torn through from the force of whoever wielded the pen. One section described the correct procedure for setting auto mechanicals and a proper charging schedule is mostly untouched. Random letters within the text are circled as though the owner were trying to discover some messages hidden within. Anyone who ends up being here must get no privacy if they have to live with more than one person, because, I mean, you've got one bed, you've got the kitchen there, you got the bathroom right over there. This place must smell. I'm so lucky I'm wearing a helmet.
Hey, that's impressive.
What does this do? Automechanical home security control system. Alright. Pretty sure I destroyed all the mechs, but hey. If I'd known about this earlier, I would have done it. Alright, against all odds, the unreliable takes flight. Tactical time dilation drains extremely slowly when you're not shooting. Take a few moments to examine your enemy. Learn about the enemy's weaknesses, I think it says. Oh, whatever. I don't need to read those all the time. I don't know why I do. Anyways, put away my gun.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
Really? Let me see if I can find them. Well, you're not in here, how much I know. Whoa. What was up with that motion blur? Damn.
You watching the Aetherwaves last night? I don't want to ruin the surprise. Let's just say it involved a whole mess of tossball players and the biggest Manta Queen I ever saw.
Do you think maybe I could borrow that sometime?
Oh, wow, that was pretty short and sweet. The fuck is going on in here? Stern older man with warm eyes. Oh, that's Pravati's father. When in the world did you get this? Is that PD? Is that the thing we stole? Let me see. It's gotta be. Holy shit, didn't think that's something I'd steal would actually come in use on the ship. Or just be used by one of the crew, I guess. Nope, nothing new. I guess if there had been something new, I would have known. Ugh. There's gotta be something that I can do with the motion blur. Nope, nothing. Alright, a lot of stuff on Skillia, so let's go there.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Or Scylla. Fine. Alright, Doc, we haven't brought you along, so let's go ahead and do that. Yes, I know crouching is useful. Oh yeah, we don't want our companions to die in supernova difficulty. That would be bad. Alright, where are we at? Apparently on a planet with enough atmosphere that we can walk around.
No laws, no lines, and a whole lot of guns. I love this place.
I only ever seen this asteroid on the pages of thrilling space adventures.
You guys have a lot to say. Okay. I wonder how this pistol's gonna work out. Hmm. Apparently I discovered a circus time freighter. The fuck does that mean? Oh, sorry, Felix, oh. Are you guys okay?
Here we go.
I got your back, boss.
Okay, I guess we're about to get ourselves into a fight.
What? You managed to take down a
Looks like I'm doing this.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's not gonna work. No point in trying to, you know, fucking reload at this point. I got weapons, I'll switch.
Reloading!
A corner of the faded broadsheet is reserved for a Circus Time sponsored advertisement. Circus Time announces Primal Performance Tour. Come on, come one, come all. Circus Time is about to turn your community into a circus town. Our patented primal performers can dance, sing, eat, and dance. Want to feed the primals? 2 bits for a bag of sprat tails. Want to take one home? Ask our lawyers. Want to be part of the meet and greet retreat? Look into pricing for our premium primal pack. Keep your eyes to the sky. Primals are coming. Under no circumstances should the primals leave their enclosure. Primals will consume human flesh. Unintended primals should be reported to the nearest Circus Time authority. Do not expose primals to gunfire, loud noises, or harsh language of any kind. Primal musk is toxic and mildly corrosive. Do not submerge body parts in primal musk. Circus Time employees will never instruct guests to interact with primal musk, ever. Well, at least they're trying to be nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's gonna not be as good as anyone else's clothing here. Okay, so apparently the other gun can't be upgraded from the looks of it. Since it's not on the list. So to tinker on weapons, it would cost, bits. Oh. I didn't realize I had... Oh, wait. She has the automatic pistols like that, doesn't she? Oh wait, there's Montag. Okay, yeah. Let's just, Who the fuck is equipped with the Spacer's Choice light pistol? No one is. Oh no, don't do that. What are they doing with this ship?
Jackass isn't coming!
Okay, got an achievement. The harder they fall. Ow, kill the mega creature. Gosh damn. there a flashlight option? Cool, another plasma color. Never go wrong with more ammo. Another tactical shotgun. These aren't gonna just let me throw myself off. That would be awkward. Ringmaster's log. Circus time primal performers. Predictably, our primal passengers broke free shortly after landing. I said this would happen after the enclosure malfunction we hushed up on Byzantium. Who cares how many tickets we sold? That woman lost an arm. First and second recovery teams never returned. The only way I can convince the rest of the crew to form a third team is if I join them. Management. Architect erased them. I'm not supposed to face this type of hazard. I'm leaving this journal with the ship in case we don't return. To any circus time employees reading this, immediately hand this device to your supervisor and stop reading. Circus time supervisors, our plan is to present the primal performers are premature. These creatures cannot be tamed. The next time marketing wants to present an actual circus, make one of them leading the damn thing. I got 3 fucking tactical shotguns. Oh, but I'm over encumbered. Okay, well, there was a vending machine downstairs. If I'm lucky, I can sell to it. If I can, perfect. And if not, I'll just break shit down. Okay, I know it's around here somewhere. I'm pretty sure it's up here. Because I discovered it and the ship at the same time. Yep, there it is. I haven't bothered to use that light machine gun in a while. Might as well get rid of it. Oh. Make things much easier though if I did that. Obviously, I'm keeping the shrink wary because why not? Kind of want to keep the shotgun because I used it. I'll keep the clothing of my companions, though. Fuck off, cigarettes. Honestly, I should also be telling the wine to fuck off all the alcohol, because I don't drink, and this is supposed to be me. There we go. I don't like that there are things that they're laughing at me.
Unexpected Zoid investigation. Mess them up!
I got him! Oh, holy shit. I didn't think there'd be a cutscene there.
Here I come!
That didn't work out too well.
They won't try that again.
That is still such a weird-ass fucking melee weapon to use, though. What was that? What is that? Oh, is it your guys' abilities? Do they recharge? I don't know what the hell's up with this game and making my eyes fucking freak out. Oh, right. Gotta reload. Actually, you know what? They're sleeping. Let's leave them alone.
Multiple fractures, lacerations, and untreated burns detected. Signs indicative of sudden, violent crash landing.
Yep, that's me. No big deal. Just shrugging off my injuries as I stroll away from another flaming impact crater.
Also detecting constipation, hair loss, reduced fertility due to tight trousers. Recommend stimulant injection.
Hair loss? You take that back. Smashing plan there. You just keep doing that and I'll bring up the rear.
What?
I'm formulating a plan to deal with these ne'er-do-wells. Stand by. Heroics are henceforth. I'm formulating a plan to deal with these ne'er-do-wells. Stand by. Heroics are henceforth.
Oh, are you trying to, like, carry all this on that tiny ship? I wonder he crashed. Can't talk to the robot, so he's literally the only person to talk to. What's the quest say? That's the thing. I'm not seeing any ne'er-do-wells anywhere. At least not in the immediate area. Well, I mean, there is that big-ass ship. Someone's gonna try to press Y to jump again. UDL terraformer discovered.
Something as expensive as a terraformer lying around.
Wonder what it'd take to knock this over.
Why would you want to know that? Let's think about it. Are those shields? Probably to make sure that everyone, you know, can breathe. That would actually explain a lot. Wonder what happens when you try to run into a shield. I'm gonna make a manual save for this. I just wanted to see what would happen. Okay, anyways, enough fooling around. Got more important things to do. Oh, there you go.
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Why does that sound familiar?
It's Ellie. Excellent timing. Hello, Ellie. What a pleasure it is to see your sparkling beauty in this barren waste.
It's Dr. Fenhill.
So, do you two know each other?
I certainly know his ex-crew. Mostly from the operating table. I've probably seen more of them than he has.
How cruel you are. I distinctly remember a special party at the Lost Hope Bar on Groundbreaker where we...
We did not.
Oh, fine. But we almost...
Keep going, and you're gonna see how good this automech is at picking up teeth.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat.
Sure, buddy. What were they after?
Meds, I'm guessing. Pirates love bits, and unlabeled meds are worth a bundle.
So what are these meds for?
Supposed to be for the Groundbreaker, but getting shot tends to hinder one's delivery plans.
Alright, Captain, are you gonna take it?
The one and only. Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she?
Sure, yep, she did.
I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense.
Yeah, none taken. I'll let Wanda know her shipment's on the way.
Magnificent. And do please give Wanda my chilliest regards. And farewell to you, dear Dr. Fenhill. I trust I'll see you next I find myself on the Groundbreaker.
You'd better hope not.
Also, yeah, dude, definitely go ahead and get an ejection from that robot. You're dealing with other problems that I mentioned. Anyways, journal. There are other stuff. Alright, so it's gonna be that far out, eh? Honestly, I could've just pressed X twice and it would've been fine, but I didn't think about it. Nice primals. I don't think about it. They look a bit like, gorillas. I wonder if that was intentional.
Halt. Beginning security.
That's just pissing him off!
Why'd you fly all the way over there? Gosh damn it! I don't know if I got an autosave talking to the dude. If not, I'm gonna have to try to skip through that whole conversation. Could have sworn I just went and took care of that notification, right? I did, right? Yeah, I did. Why is it still on my phone? Okay, yeah. I did talk to him. Good. Love taking care of daily, weekly, and monthly quests. Right, we gotta reset the quest for Weapons from the Void. Anyway, no, best leave the primals alone. Let's make a manual save here. It'll be much easier to try to take this thing out.
What was that? Something going on over there?
I couldn't tell, but maybe using the thing there also works for my allies? Maybe?
You got it open.
I'm forgetting what album it is, but I know there's an album that Breaking Benjamin released that has a song called Firefly in it. You know, yeah, I want to investigate. Okay, just gonna make an autosave here. Or a manual save, I mean, just in case these things decide to attack. Gosh, they're so big.
Take your best shot, asshole.
Ow! Oh shit, I can dig out of the ground? shit! Ow! Oh, it's a good thing I made a save. So I'm like, oh, fuck, these guys are gonna probably attack me. Causing in-range damage. Okay, can't jump on top of this rock. Shit. Ow! Doesn't seem to be maiming him. Oh, not you too. Are you running away? Fuck, you're also recharging your health, aren't you? Crap, I'm stuck, guys. What, you're saying I can't cripple both your legs at once? Oh wow, that worked out. Why didn't you just use that earlier then?
Place never even had a bar. No wonder it's abandoned.
Maybe it's haunted. We should look around.
You want to see if it's haunted? Really, that's your prerogative? Oh yeah, I'll need some ammo after that fight.
System alert. Beginning
Heads up, boss!
security.
You're recharging your health. Oh shit, I am really hurt. What the hell? That worked. Spacer's choice found a flaw in you. Robophobia. Auto mechanics now give you the willies, and when they're nearby, you're not as effective as you should be. Effects: dexterity -1, perception -1, temperament -1. Are you fucking kidding me? Sure, I will gladly take the plasma damage perk, because I totally think that that would work, but no robophobia.
Okay.
I don't want robophobia. I don't care if it'll give me another perk point. I don't want it. Taste the freedom. Ooh, the Tremor Cleaver. Oh, but it does not do so much damage. It's so weak sauce. Lemon slap. That sounds like lemonade. Alright. Use of this terminal for leisure activities a violation of employee indenture contract clause 227.1. Time theft. Fines will be levied accordingly. Alright, preliminary service results. We've completed our initial survey, and I have to admit that your hunch was right. I owe you lunch next time I'm on Terra 1. We barely started our survey before we uncovered a mineral vein with high densities of yttrium and scandium. There's a limit to how much my team can extract in these pressure suits, get us a terraformer and some prospecting mechanicals, and this little venture of ours is going to make us all rich. Hope the weather on Terra 1 isn't getting you down. I hear our permanent facility on Hephaestus is almost ready for rehabilitation. Day 27. And we're day 127. Thanks for rushing us that replacement part, Linda. My team got the former repaired, and it's busy churning out O2 again. Did you have to send one loaded with seed stock? Damn grasses are triggering my allergies. Survey efforts continue. That initial vein ran dry quicker than we hoped, but we're getting promising results from other locations. Density of scandium lower than the first site, but yttrium still at respectable levels. We had a board team out here last week scanning for signals from the Hope. We could all guess the results from how unhappy they looked. It's been 3 years since the board classified the ship as missing. You'd think we'd be over it by now. Alright, day 268. Congratulations on your promotion. Youngest full VP in company history. Just promise me you won't promote that drillbit Needham to replace you. Bad news, Lynn. All the sites within the former's dome have run dry. The mechanicals are bringing back good samples from beyond the retention field. I'll be sending you a requisition for a hauler to relocate the terraformer closer to the new sites. My team heard that you arranged for some circus time traveling shows to stop at our base. It was a big boost to morale. I can't wait for some entertainment out here. Yeah. Oh, shit. Needham. Fuck that guy. Thackeray, your request for site relocation on that useless rock is denied. You've had over a year to generate a profit. If you haven't done it by now, it's not going to happen. Universe is too busy to hide your incompetence. I don't want to hear any of your absurd excuses either. The terraformer failure was bad enough, but the drivel about primals running loose and damaging your equipment is the limit. The utter limit, do you hear? Operations at your site are terminated, effective immediately. I've got a new site in mind for you. One of the rocks orbiting Hephaestus. Temps are at a cool 170 degrees Celsius. You'll love it. Visiting board team reminded me of the date. We should be celebrating your 42nd birthday today. I try and get you drunk with the latest Rizzo's concoction. You turn up your nose and say it was nowhere near as good as an earth wine. I don't know where you are, big sis. It's been 13 years since you entered hibernation, since the Hope started its journey. I don't know what happened, why you never got here. If the architect is kind, you didn't suffer. I think about you all the time. Every time one of the big interstellar the conveyors blazes past, I look up and hope. Whoever named that damn ship should take a walk in the ether. I'm so sorry. I never should have convinced you to join the indenture contract and join me in Halcyon. I'll never stop thinking about you, Jules. Please forgive me. Ask Linda for info on this sublight company. That freighter captain claimed to work for them. Very strange ship. No corporate brandings or colors. The captain didn't wear an approved uniform. Dealing with him left me feeling out of sorts. Had some interesting items for sale, though. Can't shake the feeling that they fell off the back of a conveyor. That captain sold Harris something called the Rearranger, then left before we discovered the damn thing doesn't work. Only thing it rearranged is the number of bits on Harris's cart. Looks like some strange tech. Maybe a scientist can make something of it. Hey! Didn't I read that earlier? Sealed. Well, that's not grand. I wonder if there's a way on top of the building from this. Alright, well, it looks like there's nothing else here. The mandibular rearranger. And the shrink ray. Oh, Arian's flintlock. Right. Arian's flintlock fires 2 rounds at a time with a big bonus to weak spot damage. No wonder it's special. This looks like a standard flintlock, though. Okay. I don't want to deal with those primals, though. Let's go. Ah, come on. What have I got myself into? Oh, there you are. You were hiding behind Felix. Very funny of you, Ellie. Haha. You passed out, Rico? Oh, that's not grand. But I mean, it's alright, dude. At least you are back. Or maybe not? Okay, yeah, you are. That was weird. The Twitch bar there on the Xbox was saying there was only 1 viewer, so I was confused. Laptop's probably fully charged at this point, right? Yeah, okay. Let's not kill the battery by leaving it plugged in for too long. Yeah. Yeah. Shit. I mean, do that. You have acquired toss ball.
Captain,
Wait.
Felix and the Vicar are arguing again.
Oh gosh, what are they doing now? Arguing about the plan, I'm guessing.
You don't think that's a problem? Whole ship's running on a computer's fancy. That'll make you nervous, Preacher?
No, Felix. The concept of a ship computer does not make me nervous. Are you scared of Ada?
I ain't scared of Ada.
Good. I'm glad we cleared that up.
It's just, she's a computer, Max. What happens when her equations tell her to cut off her oxygen? Or blast us all into space?
Felix, Ada is not sentient. She can't act out of a sense of malice. Where do you get these ideas?
I was watching True Stories of Mechanical Murderers last night.
One of these days, I'm going to make you read an actual book.
That really seems like an argument. Actually, wait, hold on. I will answer this, but I will answer later. Who wins the final form, Asta or Borushiki? Borushiki's useless. Alright, gonna go into a little quick rant here about Black Clover and Boruto. So if you don't know anything, Rico, I'm sorry. But to explain, Borushiki is a form in Boruto where the lead character there, Boruto, aka Naruto's son, ends up getting taken over by this freaky alien dude who attached a freaking, you know, piece of himself to Boruto in the form of a code on his fucking hand, which he has been able to somewhat use to his own advantage. If he uses the abilities... Fucking hell with the motion blur there. If he... Where did Parvita go? Did she go back upstairs? Anyways, if he uses the code there, he can, like, put it around himself to increase
Just a
his...
reminder that this engine will need servicing in another 10 billion kilometers.
Good to know, Ada. But he needs, I mean, he can use the mark on his hand that has this alien's code inside of him to absorb chakra, increase his physical capabilities, and it can even provide some healing benefits. At the very least, I know for a fact it provided such when that frickin' alien takes over. That's Borushiki. The problem is that alien can't take over unless either A, Boruto loses consciousness, or B, he loses his chakra. Or, you know, a grand majority of it. Enough for Borushiki to take over. And that is what makes Borushiki somewhat useless, actually, because it's... I mean, first off, it's, the freaking alien taking over him, so that's one thing. But the other thing is the fact that, he would not have enough power to go up against Asta in Asta's new form. Now, obviously, Asta's new form also has its own disadvantages, like the fact that currently it's set at a timer, though apparently he can learn how to use it indefinitely. It will just take more time for him. Anyways, but otherwise, though, in terms of looks, Borushiki is nothing compared to Asta's new form, so... Anyways, that's just the end of my little rant there. Gotta reset the quest, because we are going to... Pardon. Gonna do this. Oh, wait, we can actually go to Monarch? Then again, though, there was also another thing that needs to be done. Yeah, I need to talk to Ada to do that. Okay, well, actually, if we can go to Monarch... Okay, apparently Monarch's gonna be a death trap.
Message from Dr. Wells. He'd like to congratulate you on finding a route to Monarch.
Doesn't this guy have a life?
I don't believe so, Captain. Transmission incoming.
Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures, more than capable of tearing you limb from limb. You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for incipient signs of insanity. Trust me, talk to Gladys Culkelly.
Now I'm gonna fight my way overland to Stellar Bay. Tell me what you need.
You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch.
Sound like you've been to Monarch.
No, never. Monarch is a hotbed of political activity. I can't imagine why Hiram set up shop there. Cuisine, perhaps?
Hotbed of political activity. Sounds like fun.
I certainly wouldn't call it boring, especially if your idea of fun involves navigating a hostile biosphere populated by carnivorous monsters. You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound.
Alright, actually, hold up. Let me see if I got some questions
Come
for you.
see me in my lab. I'll answer any questions you have.
Alright, I'm off.
Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
Captain, an unusual wavelength is coming through Monarch's aether wave frequencies.
The eternal is in us all. The OSI would have you believe that your place in society, indeed in the universe, is preordained. A man who works in the mines of Hephaestus, coating his lungs in mercury dust for not but a few bits a night. This fate is set in stone? When he dies young, coughing up black blood, his part in the grand plan? No, I say. Greatness is in everyone. Not just those so fortunate as to have been born into prosperity.
That was unexpected and odd.
What was that?
Analyzing the subtextual ordering. I believe it was a type of sermon, Captain. Very zealous in origin.
Alright, I'll be back. Alright, since we're going on to the planet here, let us bring along the father. Or the vicar. I brought along Felix and Pravati for a mission, so let's bring along Vicar, Max, and Ellie for a mission. Terraforming is still a young science for humans, and the results have been unpredictable, particularly with the effects on native flora and fauna. Not every challenge needs to be solved with a gun, yes, that I know. It can be solved through negotiation, or subterfuge, or a big hammer. Also, it looks like that there are special weapons in the game, like I've got them obviously equipped, but the thing is, they don't actually change the looks of them, and it's... Well, that just makes me sad, because in New Vegas, they had the special weapons, and it looked like they actually changed the looks of them. Like, you could obviously get yourself a 357 Magnum revolver, but then you could also get yourself a 357 Magnum revolver named Lucky, and it actually looks like it's Lucky. You know, it's got like this black shine and everything. It's got the 4-leaf clover on the handle. It's got some gold on it. It looks nice. Then you get this gun. Irian's flintlock. Look at it. It looks normal. Now let's compare it to the automag pistol that I just equipped and unequipped to equip the flintlock. And they look the same. Alright, and then there's the TML Montag. It's a frickin' shot cannon that also does plasma damage. It's meant to be a, you know, a fucking flamethrower slash, you know, electric cannon of sorts. And I still have my shot cannon, actually. Then look at the shot cannon. It's the exact same. Why? Obsidian, you went backwards. How? Why?
You a fan of the hard way, Captain?
Let's go.
What does that mean?
Living is overrated anyway.
Living is overrated anyway? Gonna hate myself though if I find out that yeah, the weapons can actually change their looks. You just have to frickin' equip mods onto them. Ooh, ordnance control armor, advanced defensive armor. Alright, since Ellie is here and she still hasn't gotten a new suit. Nice. And second thought, no beanie. You can't remove these, but you should swap for better items. Fuck, never mind. I guess you have to go with the beanie. I am so sorry, Ellie. Your natural hair looks much better. Right, your elite trooper armor is only 15. Hey! I heard that hissing, Haley. You better not start shit. You do, I smack you. You understand? No need to be a bitch right now. Actually, let's switch out armor. That looks much better on you. I don't know why. I think the females look better in medium armor, and then the dudes look better in heavy armor. Yeah, okay, that looks much better, guys. And again, though, I'm only just doing that based off looks. I honestly should just be throwing everyone in heavy armor because I want them to survive.
Our skills are unrivaled.
Right, what's your shotgun damage? What the shit? Is it upgrading? Are your weapons upgrading? I don't remember it being 364. I thought it was 299. Your automatic pistol does 235 as well. Are your guys' weapons upgrading? I forget what your skill is. Yeah. Stombaton Ultra, eh? Well, we may as well check it out. Retrofitted heavy power armor. I'm getting new shit. Ooh, Stumpaton Ultra, 276 DPS. That is an Ultra. Actually, this looks pretty cool. Just for survivability purposes, and also just because it's available. Damn, these guys are tough. Uh-oh. Ah, fuck your corrosive damage. Apparently I needed to reload my shotgun. Oh gosh, gotta get out of here, gotta get out of here. No, no. Oh no. Yeah, okay. This is a very difficult place. This is a very difficult place. When in doubt, just use your freaking stun cannon with plasma rounds on it. Ow, stop! Why aren't you dead? Oh, no wonder this place is hard. He's level 18. Going into places with harder enemies. Fuck, speaking of that, I have so much ammo for this. Fucking corrosive ammunition, shit. Stalkers didn't have shit on them. I should be trying to use those other, things I have. Pulse hammer, right? Ooh, why don't I also consider using the shrink ray? Let's make sure all guns were reloaded. Yeah, I thought so. A makeshift low-pressure suit? You must be crazy. There's definitely more behind that door. Oh. So I guess special weapons can't be modified? Or maybe I need to get like a... Let me actually look real quick.
They're on us.
Ah, yeah. Should have figured you'd be behind me.
We were destined to prevail.
Ordnance control helmet. Nope, advanced defensive helmet is still better. Although... There. Now we're all armored space warriors. How do you like that? I'm pretty sure those are cigarettes. Already just established I don't like cigarettes. Ooh. They look nice, but they're not. Oh, that one is. Nice. Pretty much still looks like my elite trooper armor. Just now it's white and, I think there's a bit of pink, but there's also some light blue. Alright. Ellie's got 22. This is 24. And Vicar Max has got 23. Okay. Besides, the actual suit itself looks more LA style, so... Evicted. What the fuck are those?
Take your best shot, asshole.
Okay, that doesn't seem to be working. Okay, well, assault rifle seems to be working just fine. I did not make a save before this. I am so fucking screwed if I die.
Now this is a wild wasteland. Danger and adventure surely await us.
Hope you're doling out hazard pay.
I would hope so, too. I'm gonna just make a manual save, though, just to be safe. Because they may just try to immediately attack me again once they see me. Yeah, it did reload.
This town must have looked mighty grand when it was built.
You take us to the nicest places, Captain.
Did I ask for your sass? Oh. Now I feel like we need to sneak.
This should be fun and dangerous. Here they come.
Ow. Ow. Let go. Fucking Manta Queens. Let me fucking heal him. No, I just wanted to tell you to... Can you not tell them to fucking eat it? Or is it that... Oh, I get it. It's supposed to fucking put both... Ow! Stop! 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 I gotta know, I've already led him far enough away from the exit. Maybe if I'm lucky I can just run. I need more powerful weapons to deal with this. I'm still using this fucking assault rifle. Gosh damn, this place really is dangerous. Uh-oh, looks like I triggered some bees. Oh gosh, sorry guys. Great, I discovered the sulfur pits. Well, you're back.
We got trouble.
Alright, can you all just stop? Ow! That's a Colossus! Oh shit! What time is it? Oh shit! I didn't even notice it was 6:57. Fuck, even with these newer glasses that I've got, my eyesight's still fucked. Again, though, the computer's like right there. Alright. So once I get to the person, I'm gonna stop and save. That's what I need to do. Then I gotta make dinner.
This town must have looked mighty cramped when it was built.
You take us to the nicest places, Captain.
Wait. This would be funny if this turns out to just be the easiest way to take care of this.
This should be fun. And dangerous.
How the fuck are you supposed to use this thing?
Hold on, Captain!
Kinda hard to hold on when I fall down dead. How the fuck do you use the shrink ray? Why'd you let me take it if it's not finished, dude? Also, there's apparently already going to be an Outer Worlds 2. That's kind of why I'm playing this, because I haven't seen the trailer yet. Here's the problem. It does atrocious damage. Well, the Montag does 102. I could have sworn it did. I could have sworn it did more than that. Oh, wait. That's because it needs to be repaired. Okay, hold up. Is there a repair bench around here? Wait, I would be able to figure that out just by pulling up the map.
This town must have looked mighty grand when it was built.
You take us to the nicest places, Captain.
It's barred, but not sealed. Be another way in.
Make him regret it!
Oh shit, it was over here. You have insufficient weapon parts? Fuck me. Okay. Why the fuck did I pick that assault rifle up? Apparently I did. Okay, yeah, I apparently tinkered with them a little too much. It seems to have been working a little bit more than I thought. How about this gun? Okay, there we go. You know what? Yeah, upgrading these two weapons did the trick. Fortunately, I need to find more weapon parts, because I'm likely going to need to upgrade. I'm not upgrade, repair them if I'm going to use them more to fight against the rest of these lunatics. I've also spent almost all my money trying to upgrade these things, so shit.
This should be fun. And dangerous. We're not getting through.
It's not 100% accurate. Let's see. Something that increases weapon damage. That much I need. That didn't work out. Fuck. Okay, I really gotta hurry though, because I gotta make dinner. Oh, wow, okay. We got an autosave. That works out.
Take cover! You're hurt!
So are you. Got plenty of meat. We'll add it to the pile.
Hold on, Captain!
Alright, let's do that part first.
Watch yourself! You're hurt! Come on, Max!
Damn. Wasn't for the fact that I already spent all my bits trying to upgrade these Golden Age weapons there, I would be freaking trying to upgrade like the assault rifle or something. Gotta stop flinging fire at me. Yeah, Trev's wondering what's going on with dinner too. I know. Yeah, okay, this fucking gun doesn't work. Pretty sure I was getting better results with the pistol, actually. I gotta hurry, though.
Captain, you're wounded!
Stop throwing fire at me! Ah, crap, that's a... Keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running. Alright, one Manta Queen killed. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, you're still alive? Okay. Alright, there we go. Alright, I was still on fire. That was annoying. You can't just sneak up on me like that. Oh, so that's what you guys start off as. Yeah, I needed to kill you guys back there on the ship. I don't need the groundbreaker getting overrun by frickin' mantises. Oh, shit, son. Alright, but yeah, upgrading these weapons was a good investment, I guess.
Here we go! Didn't even get our hands dirty.
Mm-hmm. Really? Just a dead end? Okay. Well, we need to get over to the guide, so alright, now we're at the sulfur pits. This is where I died the last time I actually made progress before I decided to upgrade my golden weapons.
That's the last of them.
Oh yeah, that's... Ow! Stop trying to corrode my weapon!
Ready for you, Max!
Alright, there we go. Alright, now I'm over encumbered. Oh wait, now your sawed-off shotgun's doing 299. What happened to make it 364 earlier? I don't remember picking up the purple berry police helmet. Alright, there we go. Now I can run again. Should have probably made sure that my armor was fixed too. Okay, well, hopefully there will be a place to do that. Save! Hey! Since you're over there, give me a hand. I need to get dinner started. Get the pot full of water. Make sure the sausage is pulled out. Have the big skillet there ready so that way I can start cooking that. Oh yeah, that's good. The other gun worked much better. And immediately I'm dead. 'Cause something happened. Oh well. Why are you on fire? Also, it says it's maiming, but it's not maiming. They still have their parts. What'd you do? Probably doing less damage, just taking a crap ton of damage. Stop your bullshit. Space Destroyer's found a flaw in you. Herpetophobia. After too many encounters of mantipillars and mantisaurs, you're not quite yourself when any of the mantic family of creatures are attacking your party. No! I don't want that. Right, pulse hammer. Okay, let's just get there quickly and I'm saving. That'll be that'll be the end. Get up, Vicar. Gosh, how fucking far is this place? There we go. Can we just be done? Okay, can we just try to avoid this next fight? Can we avoid it? Can we avoid it? Really? Stop running and just die for me, please. Oh, and now I've slowed myself down. Great. That worked out.
Nice one, Captain!
Better fucking be.
Reminds me of the crew cabin on one of my first ships.
The trick is not to breathe through your nose.
Come on, loading screen. No, I'll have to literally be cooking in a moment. Something's fishy. Reach Stellar Bay. You literally just came back at the end of it. I literally do have to end the stream. I cannot stream anymore tonight because it's gone beyond the time I was going to put myself to. Because I have to make dinner. I asked him to help me get started because he was out there, he was up, but I need to end the stream now. And yeah, Rico, like I said, sometime this week, hopefully more Assassin's Creed Unity, and I will hopefully play more of this game soon too, so we will see. So yeah, if you guys enjoyed, be sure to do your accolades, like, comment, share, subscribe if you're new, follow me on Twitch if you haven't already, and if you didn't, like, just, like, not gonna make that much of a difference to me. So thank you guys so much for watching, I will see you next time. Peace out, Spartans.